It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. And I think we're live on both Twitch and YouTube. What's going on? What is going on? Mm. Alright. Made a tweet. Look, I did all the things I was supposed to do today. All the things. W. W for all the things. I still gotta launch the game, but you know, we're getting to it. But today we're starting a new game. I'm super excited about it. Hi, TiCup's tea. Let me get my YouTube pop-out chat too.
Royal.
Hey. I don't sound like he's scratching a cardboard. Oh, this is the game music? Okay. I gotta fix it though. You guys should hear it in 3, 2, 1. And now it's a little bit more quiet. I had it on desktop. Music sounds kind of interesting. This is what we gonna be solving crimes too? Alright, and then let me get the thing set up. Okay. There we go. Yes, we are all set. Alright, let's swap over. So, this game is supposedly super cool. I'm excited to try it out. Somebody recommended me to play this, and I was like, okay, why not? Caught it on sale, got all the DLCs and all the things, and I'm excited. So the premise, for the most part, all I know about the game is that we're solving crimes, murders. I guess we're solving the case of this golden idol. Hello, can you not sit on this? Please. Cat's making the most noise. I love you though. She like, you took my bag. But yeah, all I know really is that we're solving murders, we're solving cases, we're doing the things. And I'm kind of excited to get in here with you guys. Did I put that here? Alright, well that's cool. That was pretty simple. Okay, so yes. I guess we'll adjust the webcam depending if we need to. We got sound, music. We could turn music down a little bit, I guess. Just like 2 notches. Excited to see you play this one? Yes, I'm excited to see it too. I hear good things. I hear good things. Okay. Show controller layout. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. We just hop in, and of course, I guess I'll adjust all that other stuff later too. How do you want to play? With highlights, select this if you don't like pixel hunting. Select this if you don't mind finding all the clickable spots in your own. Huh. So is this the highlights, basically? Is this something that I could turn on and off later on? This might make the game super hard, huh? Dang, not me with a decision to make already. That's insane. I might potentially start this with highlights. Oh, I made my decision, I guess. I tapped out. I clicked something off screen. I thought it was... Man, you know, it's okay. Okay. So this guy don't look like he doing too well. Hope it was highlighted. I think it was. I hope so. I don't know. But this is gonna be interesting. So I'm assuming this is what a highlight is. So this guy's not doing well. What's this? Scalpel. Is this the stuff he has on him? Both parties agree to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Cloudsey, or Cloudsley, has the right to 2/3 of all valuables funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has the rights to 1/3 of all valuables of any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. And then what are these? Am I supposed to click on? Oh, it changes. So maybe I am. Okay. So let's start by, I guess, adding the information that... Oh, I just added all of that. Okay. Interesting. It's like no tutorial or anything, so I guess we just hop right into the action. That's insane. Medicine bottle. But this doesn't go in there. It only has to be highlighted. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Interesting. Hi, Jamal. Let's see. Go 90. I don't know how loud or quiet it is. It feels quiet in my ears. I don't know if I have to turn something up. That's not that bad. Oh, what did I do? Okay, let's go back to this. I guess this is where we were. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so this guy, he also had a map. Don't know what this is. Oh, so maybe this is like the way of determining what I need. This is interesting. It's like I'm solving a crime or something. I'm assuming I'm solving this guy getting pushed off of here. I don't know. Maybe he's also somebody who... He had this on him. Maybe he's one of these two people. And the other person that has 1/3 is this person, and he pushed him off so he can get all the gold, right? Golden statues, I guess. Well, theoretically, all valuables and golden statues are slightly different, but... Okay, what about this guy? What do you got on him? I knew what you were plotting, you snake. Oh, actually... So he purposely pushed this guy off. That's all I know right now. He had a pipe on him, a dagger. Is this the same thing? They're not adding anything. 1/3, 2/3, all valuables. This is the same document, right? Okay. I think I got everything from this. Albert Cloudsley has the rights to 2/3 of all valuable. Oberon Geller. This is the same thing. This is the same thing, I think. So these must be the two people's bags. A bag of medical instruments and some medicine. So you got some medicine. I see a golden statue. Is this the golden idol that we have to find? This is real interesting. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a tutorial, but they just like, you gotta solve this shit right here, right now. 2 bags full of coin and gems. Wait, oh, so what happened? Tobacco pouch and a pipe cleaner. Can you not, please? I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Stop, stop, stop. The kitty cat is so needy right now. Can you not? No. All right, what's in the other bag? Okay, so we did see what's all in the bags. I'm confused at what we do now. Oh, it did say something about the thinking tab, so maybe we got to do that. Oh, I see why. People in the reviews were saying this is like Oberdin, because in a way, I guess I'm organizing information. Okay, so let me... I don't even know where to be. I guess we could be top right. Just because I see all the stuff here. So, we gotta figure out who's who. And if we go back to here... The guy with the... He has a pipe and a dagger. So, this guy smokes. So, this tobacco is his stuff. He also has 2 pouches of gems. Versus this guy having 1 pouch of gems. And this guy has the statue. So if we could figure out whose bag is which. And we do that by figuring out who is who on this. What's wrong with the cat? What's wrong with the cat? What's wrong? He is so needed today. So maybe Albert is the person that had 2/3. So Albert is this guy, right? And then the last name is what? Albert Cloudsley? Okay. So... Okay, I'll just do escape from that. Okay, so... That means the other guy is that Oberon Geller person. When a scroll is completely filled in, words can be dragged directly from the slots. Oh, so Albert, right? Pushed Oberon from a cliff in the blank of blank. Oh, how do we know where they are? Are they in the ruins? Probably it's an X on it. Let's try that. Okay, I see. It says all identities are filled in correctly. 2 or fewer slots are correct. Huh. That is real interesting. Okay. I think I kind of want to put myself down here. I don't know. I can't make up my mind, but I feel like there's stuff up here. Can you guys see my mouse? Okay, now you guys can. There's stuff up here that's important to the context of the game, if that makes sense. Oh, also, let me make sure I got my chats up. Okay. So I got this wrong. 2 or fewer slots. So I'm assuming this ruined place. Maybe we could try the horn of the finger, right? Do we have finger? Horn? Okay. So with that being said, this can only be 2 more. So I guess we use process of elimination. So it's the horn of thumb. Boom. Okay. First case solved. An abrupt termination of contract. Okay. Oh, it's cool. I like the sounds. I feel like the sounds when you solve the stuff are pretty cool and pretty rewarding, if you will. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, suddenly pushed him off of a cliff. Interesting. Okay. So that's how this game is going to work. So, so we're in chapter 1. Complications in the family. The untimely passing of a rural gentleman. Interesting. Okay, let's go to chapter 2. Or chapter 1, part 2. Complications in the family. The untimely passing of the rural gentleman. We just read that, but it's okay. Oh, my boy is not good. My boy is not good. Okay, so the man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. A ring with a ruby? Okay. No, I keep doing that instead of... Lead poisoning? Imagine we could open that book. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Okay, I guess this is a clue. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Maybe we'll have to identify who that is. A tall, rickety ladder. I think this guy, I don't know. He definitely is some blunt force trauma, so I don't know how we're going to solve this one. It's the 23rd of August. That might be important later. This is a map of the area. What's this? Holy moly. Woke up, beautiful day. Washed and dressed in my dining attire. Had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. Oh, these are words that we need for later. Okay, so maybe we are... Maybe these words are important to realize what this guy's wearing right now to determine when he died, if that makes sense. Because if he's changing into his different attires or different clothes, then theoretically, like, we are trying to figure out what pair of clothes he's in now so we can narrow down the time. Because there's no clock here. Spontaneous combustion. Oh, he's related to the one guy that we just looked at. I, Sebastian Clousley, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. Interesting. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Okay, so maybe these are the outfits. Did I click this? Oh no. Maybe it's what he has on, this thing and that. There's also a boat outside. The yacht is slowly floating in the river. Oh, it's a horse. A horse is running in the yard. And then it's a golden idol. That's the one thing that's the same about all this stuff. The golden idol is always there. So I collected all of the clues. So now I guess I gotta think about it. Oh, and the attire is important because I have to figure out what the attire is here. Okay. So, blank blank, Lord of blank, passed away in his bed. The cause of death was probably a wound to the head, a head wound, when he fell from a ladder, right? That's the only thing that's in here while he was probably researching, right? So, yeah, it's only one person here, so we can do that. This guy, that's him. Okay, we confirmed that. That's the only guy that's here, so that makes this a little easy in this case. Oh, this also is easy. This is the dining attire. This looks like the research attire, and then this is the hunting attire. Nice. Okay, so nice. We got these two things filled out correctly. Maybe he's the Lord of Blackfield? Oh, shoot. 2 or more. Okay, so he died wearing... Was he hunting? I don't think he was hunting, right? 2 or fewer. So that's the issue with this. It's like, I'm not going to know which one is right. We know he has a head wound. We know those 2 are right. The area could be wrong. The name is right as well. Okay, let's try to change the place. That won't tell us anything. And then what about Woolshire? Okay, let's go back to what I originally thought it was. The scroll is not filled in correctly. What does that mean? So does that mean Blackfield is correct? Huh. Three or more wrong is a scroll is not filled incorrectly. Ah. Oh! Three or more wrong. So three or more wrong just means that... Do I have these in the wrong order? No, that reversed. Due to head combustion? No. Okay. So bro definitely probably fell. It's kind of like he fell from the front. Ring with a ruby. Maybe this is how you... Maybe this is a suicide note. And if he is wearing the hunting attire, he died while he was wearing the hunting attire. So this happened in the midday. Well, technically he was researching. Like while he was changing, and maybe before he got a chance to change into his research outfit, he died then. Interesting. Okay, so that helps me out a little bit. I feel like Blackfield might be right. Okay. Let's go with our spontaneous combustion. Could he realistically be hunting? No. There's a horse outside. He was hunting. Which ones do I have? So that's right. This is absolutely right. The name is right. These three are correct. I don't have to move this. He fell from... That can't be lead poisoning. He has a thing in his head. That don't help me out. Spontaneous. Huh. Maybe this is him writing how he died. He did die outside, because look at the blood. It's blood leading. So he had to die outside probably while he was hunting. And I believe we are in Blackfield 100% because of the river. Is there anything we missed here? Okay, so we know these three are right. Ah! What did I have wrong last time? Oh, I had that he fell off a ladder and that he was in his research attire. Okay, so that's crazy. It's like when you just randomly just swap things around and it worked out. That's crazy. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered from a deadly wound to the head. Interesting. Okay. Hi. Hello. Is this the funeral? Interesting. That's kind of cool. It's like cutscenes in here. Interesting. Okay, this is the one I saw like just pictures of. Complications in the family, the dramatic departure of an outsider. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we gotta figure out how the hell this guy got caught on fire. Because what the hell? What's wrong, my guy? What do you got on him? A scorched knife and a scorched hair horse brush, actually. Interesting. Okay, what about this guy? Whoa, did this guy say... Oh, no, he can't say anything. I guess he's just screaming, huh? Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Astonishing Monkey Man. Property of Pear Brothers. Interesting. And then he has a knife. They kind of have a similar knife. Alright, what's this guy doing? What the blazes? How literal. Okay, this is August Faki Club Derby. Interesting. So this is a ticket to a derby? What about this person? No, if it was all the same to you, I will take my leave. So you want to take your leave as soon as the man on fire show up? Perform the combustion trick. You must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for the combustion on the idol. Interesting. And then we have these random glyphs. So maybe this guy spontaneously combusts, and that's the reason, like, he's burnt from, like, all angles, like, theoretically. I don't know. We got another ring. We got this idol. We can't really mess with it. But I'll take some more juice. Thank you. Okay, so he got some money on him. He got the golden idol. He got a ring, and then he have this spontaneous combustion thing. And what about you? This is kind of crazy because it's like, who did this? Did he cast this spell on him? Interesting. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for me tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, EC. So EC, that's gonna be good when it comes to figuring out who this guy is. Okay, that is interesting. Stable rotation from Adam and James. Horse grooming, stable cleaning. Oh, so we gotta figure out what day it is and figure out who's doing what. The guy with the horse brush has to be well, no, this guy is EC, right? I think so. Interesting. What an unexpected turn of events. This guy has EC on his stuff too, so maybe this guy is not EC. Maybe this guy right here is Adam. And then this guy would be James. Okay, I guess it depends on who's doing what, but today this person would be stable cleaning. So it could be either one. Okay, so this guy got a napkin on him. Or a handkerchief. You know. 3 pounds and 3 shillings. And dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just the man for you. David Gordon is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Interesting. And then this guy has a dagger on him. Edmund Cloudsley. So that's his last name. EC. So this guy is probably Edmund, right? Interesting. It's kind of crazy. We found his name out. Anything else that we didn't look at? We got a couple things. Is there a bigger scene? What is this? A coin? Oh, no, that's not a coin. It's just like a dinosaur. Oh, wow. They just put me into the deep end here. The pair twins. Interesting. Nicholas Maker, attorney. So this guy is the Nicholas Maker. What you got on you? I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I'm appalled. This guy's appalled. A ring with a ruby. Okay, so everybody got their own amount of money. Reading the last will and testament of Sebastian Cowsley. What does these even mean? All present. Okay, these are a lot of names, and I'm pretty sure we need all of them. So maybe they're doing like a. This is the last will, so she's signing her last will, and these are the people that she is including in that last will. And all of these people are present here, so all the people outside. So Edmund, we already saw Edmund. Okay, so this is helping us figure out what we need to do in the long run. Okay, and then you, my apologies, he could be so bad here this time. Interesting. So she got a lot of rings. Oh, are we figuring out how she divvied up her will and her money? Interesting. Okay, this is opening up. She got a book on her, a fan, and a guitar blade. Batley, Cloudsley, Cubert. Oh, so this is gonna be useful. I hope we're gonna have to come back, definitely. This is Aphorisms by Sebastian Cloudsley. How to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day. Do not waste your time on trivialities. Try to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning. Do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Man, I'm curious why we need the feelings. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Okay. I wonder which one of the siblings set themselves on fire. Oh, wow. That's a lot of documents. Dear Peter, we have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet today the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible, or we will be forced to take the matter in our own hands. So this guy's debt is 255 pounds. Interesting. We got another Club Derby ticket, which is interesting. I, Sebastian, of Blackfield County, and being in bodily health and sound and disposing mind and memory, nominate and appoint Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and statement. So Sebastian is who died. How do we look at that statement again? Is it him? Sebastian is who died, and I guess this is who Sebastian is including in the will. Interesting. Okay, so maybe we gotta put this piece of paper together. We got other pieces of paper too. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath you my savings, land, and Blackfield. No, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Okay, so we gotta put this together. We have to, because these pieces aren't all fitting. Okay, let's add it all. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I see it now. This is interesting. So we know who this guy is, right? Hold on. This guy is Nicholas Maker. Let's go back and look at the... So the lady is Rose. She's the only woman present right now. Rose Cubert, I think. And then we have to discover who's the rest based on how much money they have, I guess. Okay, so here are some empty slots on the right. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath you my savings land and Blackfield Manor House. Oh, I was right. It was the same thing. I just didn't read it right. I guess I was just... It looked weird. Come home and establish a museum of my life accomplishments. Interesting. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than politics. I therefore bequeath to you notes from the research I have taken on astronomy. I leave you to finish and publish under both our names. My late sister, your mother disclosed our financial troubles long ago, so I resolved to help you. I bequeath you a compilation of my aphorisms that provide the depiction in your life, so that you clearly so lack. That's wild. I bequeath the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Okay. Oldest, Mary. Okay, so let's go see who has the idol. That's the easiest one. This guy has the idol on him, right? Who is this? Interesting. So we don't know who he is. This guy is probably Edmund. What was his last name? EEC? Edmund Cloudsley, probably. Is there any other C names? It could be Cubert, but I'm pretty sure that's Rose's last name. But we still got a lot of people to identify. So we're looking for somebody with astronomy notes. Land and a Blackfield Mayor House. Interesting. I wonder what that is. What did this guy? He just had a brush on him. This guy had tobacco, a saddlebag, and some money. How was the money divvied up is the question. David Gorin is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I'm sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with the services, do not hesitate to let me know. So, David Gorin is a coachman. I don't know if that's this guy, like, that takes care of the horses and whatnot. And then how do I know what day it is also another thing, too. Oh, so we gotta figure out how who died? Sebastian? Was it this? Sebastian Cloudsley. We have to figure out how Sebastian died. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Was to receive blank blank in blank's will in order blank blank to take. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, so we have all of these, right? Did we add this? Dear Willard Wright. Rose Cubert. Did they add this here? No, it didn't. Okay, well, we can add Rose. We have to figure out who has the thing. Okay, so what did Edmund have in his hand? Notes from research I have taken on astronomy. And then this one is savings. Come home. Interesting. Is this research? I think so, right? I don't know. Okay. Let's look at the will again. This is probably going to be the biggest cue. Reading of the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. So all we know about Edmund is that he's the oldest. Does that reflect based on the guy that we think is Edmund? Honestly, this guy could be Edmund. He has some gray hair. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have to identify every single one of them. So whoever this guy is. Oh, you know what else? There's something on the wall too. What did that mean? Batley, Cloudsley, and Cubert. Interesting. Isn't that the same thing? So is that Batley? Do we have that name? So whose house is this? Is this... Where's the will? This is Peter's house, I think, right? So knowing that we're in Peter's house, do we have anything that might... Aphorisms? So maybe aphorisms... Where is that at? Right here. Oh, no, that was Rose. Huh. Well, Peter, we know what we know about Peter is that he's in debt. And Peter bets. We do have a guy out there with a thing in his pocket. So this is Peter. Right here. Peter Badley. And is that all this guy had on him? Peter Badley's technically got something, right? I'm gonna have to keep thinking about it. Okay. So we know this is Peter, which leaves a couple more people. I think this is Edmund. What do you have in your hands? Who has the most money? That's the thing, too. Honestly, this guy with a whole bunch of treasure? Oh, this guy also has the idol. So we have to figure out who has the idol. Sebastian's the guy that died. We only got a couple more people. We have Adam, a James, a Goran, and a David. And we also have Pear. Interesting. I'm curious what that was about. The Pear brothers. What does that even mean? Nobody has Pear in their names. Okay, let's continue to look and see what else was in here. I'm pretty sure we definitely got Peter so far. We just have to find what other people did with their stuff. So how will we find the person that he gave astronomy notes to? We also have to find... We also have to find who he left his house to. This is so interesting. So between this guy and this guy, one of them's name is Adam, one of them's name is James. We don't know what day it is. Do we know when the guy died? I wish we had a date. If we had a date, imagine. I'm not gonna take a hint quite yet. Let's see what else he got in here. Did he die on September 7th? That also wouldn't tell us what day it was. The pair twins, A and J. So the pair twins are A and J. So Adam and James. We gotta figure out who's who. I don't know if we can judge off the height, but interesting. So who are you? We could just kind of just guess. So it's Adam, James. What was their last names? Oh. Oh, Pear. They're the Pear brothers. I get it. I get it. So that will leave a couple more. Who else do we have left? We have Willard Wright. I wonder if these people are here too. Well, no, obviously Sebastian is the one that's dead, so that's another one. So who is Willard? And what do they have? Maybe Willard is this guy. Okay, we have more than 3 wrong. Okay, let's try to figure it out. The first thing I want to change is this Adam and James. Nope, that doesn't help. What about these two? Pretty sure this is Rose. I feel like I'm almost there because it's like I know all these people are here. There's 4 people in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 inheritors. We know exactly who one is. Oh, you know what? We could do this first, theoretically. So we think this guy is Willard that has the idol. Edmund. Where's Edmund? Edmund has the research paper. And that means who else is left? Peter? That's Peter's house. Dang, so we got a couple people confused. So let's swap Peter and Edmund. No. Edmund and I need a couple. I need less than 3 pieces of information, right? So let's just go back and just take our time. Let's see. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. I thereby bequeath you my savings land and a Blackfield Mayor house. So let's find out if we can find out who this guy is. We probably have all 3 names wrong. Who are you? And then who do we say was David? So this guy is probably not Edmund. Interesting. Hi, Brina. How are you? Can we get a quick hint? What does it say? Good on you. I'm doing pretty good. My phrases disappeared. I cannot solve a scenario. Ooh, okay. So they got some controls here. But I'm doing pretty good. New game. What's up, Des? How are you? I'm trying to solve some murders, but I don't know much about it. I'm just trying my best to figure out, you know, whatever I gotta do. I'm pretty sure this one is right. What if I swap these two? No. So I got a lot of stuff wrong. I feel like this has to be Peter's house. But at the same time, if Peter is in debt, maybe it's not his house. But we know Peter has to be this guy with the gray hair. Because we found this next to his paperwork. I don't know. Is it like a logic puzzle? I love those. It is very much a logic puzzle in a way. It's like we're logically solving what happened here. And this guy's leaving. Who looks the oldest out of all of them? This guy looks old AF, right? So maybe this guy's the oldest. So, by that being said, if he's the oldest, but then that would make sense because we label him Edmund. What does he have in his pockets? That also could determine what he might have. So yeah, it's like in a way this doesn't have like a grid and whatever. It's like I'm solving it via this, if that makes sense. That is so interesting. I'll bequeath you the notes of my research. I grant you. And the other thing about the wheel is like I don't know which one of the kids got each one. Would the oldest theoretically get the most things? Okay, maybe I got... My theory is, right, if I can solve this, this has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can solve these correctly, all I have to do is figure out what's in these guys' pockets. The issue is I don't really know much besides the person that died. So we know Sebastian Cloudsley wrote this will, and Nicholas Maker, which is this guy, he's an attorney, and also this is another piece of evidence that shows that he's that guy. Dear brother Edmund. That's a straight line across. Let me look. Hold on. We looking for something with a straight line across. I wish I could almost like drag these around. It's like a diagonal line. Okay. I don't know if all the pieces are here. Unless this is this one. But no, it's kind of... If you put these two together, it's not even on top, so... So if we could figure this out, we could just figure out the names based on that. So the first person they talk about is Edmund, and we're looking for kind of a cross. Also, it's not perfectly crossed. There's like a little bit of imperfections. It's either the golden idol or the astronomy thing. So maybe Edmund has the golden idol. And then what did I just change? Yeah, this is crazy. It's a lot of thinking involved for sure. We met so rarely after you left. Let's see if this fit. We know Rose Cubert. But we're also missing like little slivers if we were to try to put it together. I was hoping that this would add up and make some sense. Okay, I think I might opt for my first hint. I'm kind of going to look through the pockets again to see. Anything important? I think this is a research paperwork. Yeah, I like logic puzzles too. So this guy, we got to figure out who this guy is, and he died from spontaneous combustion, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know which part of it should I solve. Should I solve all three? I was trying to use process of elimination, knowing that this had technically 8 pieces of information that have to be right. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm assuming the golden idol, right? We have the idol here. Oh, Jay. This guy's name is Jay. This guy's name is A. So he's Adam. Woo! Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. This is going to help us out a lot. This is the breakthrough I was wanting. Okay. I got that from the pocket knives. They had letters on them. And this makes sense to why he had the Pair brothers in here. This guy, we were pretty sure he's Peter. So what does this guy have in his hands? Saddlebag, a dagger, and tobacco. Weird. But only 4 of these people are the inheritance. So that means her and 3 out of these 4 people that are here on this side. So I'm pretty sure this might be one of the people. This is definitely one of the people, unless maybe not. But the amount of stuff this guy has on him. Yeah, you're somebody different, I believe. We could try to swap these 2. Nope. Oh, there we go. I had the first and the last name backwards. Okay, so it cleared out all the other stuff from me. Okay. So now that we know exactly who's who, time to figure out who has what. So Willard has the idol. Rose is the sister. Okay. So who had the most amount of money? 1 pound, 2 shillings, or 2 pence. I don't know if the pound is the biggest one. This guy has the most money right now. £3. Well, technically. Okay. So at least we have this one. James Pearl died from that. Take the idol from Willard, right? Oh, you know what? Technically, we have a piece of paper that says Edmund hired David Gorman, right? But there's two people. Interesting. Okay, so I think the next thing we might have to get right is the thing on my right. At first, I thought Peter was the one that had the house, but I might be totally wrong. I feel like I have the names right. Okay, Edmund had the research. I'm curious who lives in this home. Like, it obviously says Batley. Does anybody have the last name Batley? No. Oh, Peter? So this is Peter's home. So why isn't this right? Interesting. Okay, so we got the oldest. We got married. Beatrix Batley. That's who house it really could be. And then Peter could have got the house from Beatrice. Or Beatrix. With the X. I wish we knew exactly what each person got. It's like we know that, but we don't know that. The rips don't even make sense either. But we know who each person is. So now that we know who each person is, we can do a little bit more. We know that David Gorin was hired, right? To at least one of the people. I don't know who else was hired to take this golden idol. What if he took it? Who would he have taken it from? I don't think David was one of the kids. David Gorin? No, he wasn't. So what other name could go in here? Edmund, Willard, Peter, and Rose. This is so interesting. I might have to grab a hint. Getting stuck and working through to find a solution is the heart of this game. Before you resort to hints, we suggest you bear in mind the following advice. Have you made a typo? Have you considered all the evidence? Have you re-examined your assumptions? Oh, goodness. I've not expected one of your family to treat a document in such a way. So somebody did this. Somebody ripped up the document, probably. I know it's like I'm sure once I get one or more right, I'll be okay. So whoever has the aphorisms is not scared? Is that what they're telling me? Is it this guy? Show the thinking panel briefly. This is what I got so far. Blank blank was something to receive. So if we think Peter got the house, then wouldn't Peter be here? Was happy to receive blank the house. Or it could be aphorisms. It could be research. I don't know. It's so hard to be silent. I'm trying to figure it out. I bet it's like easy once you know it. Aphorisms. Who has aphorisms? Rose? Okay, so we have everything filled in, but it's not filled in correctly. And I know it's more than 3. It's way more than 3. So we don't need to pay attention to these guys at all. And that makes sense to why this guy had this. So this guy is 100% Edmund. I'm pretty sure. And we also, yeah, we know he's Edmund. So what was Edmund supposed to get? That's also why he's like kind of stoic. Maybe he was supposed to get the idol? I don't know. Either the idol or the research, right? Maybe he was upset to get research in the will, and he ordered David and maybe James to take the idol from William, and suddenly James died from spontaneous combustion. None of that was right, but I don't know. No, that's a whole different symbol. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a hint. You currently have what? I'm over there. You currently have no unlocked hints. We strongly advise you to play without hints. But if you insist, each hint you have to earn, you have to complete a small task. Damn, they really don't want you to take hints. This is irritating because it's like it's not easy at all. We already know who Adam and James is. I'm pretty sure this is research or something. I don't know. We visit my nephew. I don't even know what that means. I don't change anything. Drag the phrases to the matching pictures. Okay. Oh, these are things I don't think these are all things we've seen before. Ink pot, knife. I see they make you do work. Good job, my friend. Now go to the selection and select a hint to your liking. Ooh, choose one from the selection. On the identities of the inheritors, on the identities of the other people, which I don't think we really need. On the situation in the yard, on who inherited what. Ooh. Honestly, who inherited what would be like probably the biggest push I would need. Because if I knew who inherited what, it would make sense. Because I know the other people. Situation in the yard, it kind of sort of makes sense based on the story that I kind of got put together. It just seems like somebody did not like what they got. I think I'm gonna go ahead on who inherited what. Contemplate this, dear friend. The person who wrote the will, addressed his inheritors, referencing personal details about each one of them. Consider them closely and draw your own conclusion. Their items should help you work out who inherited what. Okay, so I can come back to this whenever. I feel like I got Peter right. Maybe. We know Willard has the idol in his hands, but maybe he took it. So it's the stuff in their pocket. So this one, I guess it doesn't really help with who has what, if that makes sense. Like it just says put your sharp mind to use. Like, is that just supposed to say like this is Edmund because he got glasses, or I mean they're all dressed differently. The hair looks different. I don't know. This guy looks the oldest. So that's why I was pretty sure that he was, oh yeah, also he looks the oldest and he's Edmund. And Edmund is the oldest here. We used that already. I might have to take another hint. I'm pretty sure this is Peter. Because this whole thing is the same thing. And then also right up under it, Peter has debt. Okay. Oh, it's the same shit? Okay, that's fine. Look, I'm not gonna mess up this time. Oh, shoot. Ooh. I think this is this. I think. Harp easy, scalpel easy, violin easy. Alright, I think I might need to go for the identities of the inheritors because I thought this is I guess I thought this would the other hint will help me with both things. Let's see. A little suggestion. It will serve you well to get familiar with the family tree. There's a brother, a sister, and a nephew, and an associate of the author of the will. One is the owner of this place, the rest are guests. And we pretty much gathered that Peter was the owner, I think. Or that's what we think. It's like even if you ask for a hint, they don't give you the answer, so it's kind of fucked. It doesn't really change what I'm doing right now or change what I've gotten. So Edmund and Rose are brother and sister. And then Peter is the nephew. So knowing that this guy hired this guy, Edmund hired, what's his name? David. To take something from the nephew. And the nephew is Peter. But I thought Peter lived here. Right. Mm, what about if I swap these two? Yeah, that's... I probably have something wrong. Yeah, that's confusing. Hold on, let me... Brother, sister, nephew, and associate. Maybe we could look by the color of their hair, I guess? I don't know. Shoot. I'm pretty sure that this is the associate. The associate is Willard. So this guy, Edmund, wants him. I'm assuming he hired him. Would this guy be Willard? But what did this guy have? He's just an associate, I think. But he's in the will as well. This guy's not Willard. That is so... You have other identities, right? Yeah, that's the one thing I have right, but it doesn't help with the other stuff. We know who these people are. Oh, two or fewer. So what do I have wrong? It could be the research. I guess we'll know if this is wrong. Okay, so no, that's right, I think. Oh, no. Scared? No. Oh, obviously the name. So somebody was supposed to... Was it Edmund? No, that didn't change anything. I don't think David had anything to do with it. Oh my goodness. We solved it. 2 out of 4 hints. It says Peter was encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering that he'd inherit nothing but a book of aphorisms. Wait, I didn't get the other things right. He tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. So, these are wrong then. And I don't understand why. So, Peter got aphorisms, right? Is that what it said? Damn, I don't know how to get that screen back up. Okay, so now I have everything filled in. Okay. Interesting. That one was not easy at all. Okay. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance. I'm sure it doesn't get easier from here on out, but holy shit. The murder at the Little Mermaid. At least we got a fresh new puzzle. I was getting frustrated with that last one. Where did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Cheers. Piece of stale bread, ew. You can lie low for a couple days in the oarsman's place down at the docks. Empty bed, not warm. A trapdoor in the ceiling. We have a picture of a flower. The door does not open. Oh, they got a little stuff going on. Let's look at what's up here first. Trapdoor in the ceiling. It's another flower. Oh, shit. Somebody's outside here. Shards of glass lie in the mud. Alarm, alarm, a break-in. Okay, so this guy's just here reporting. Watchman's lantern. So this is the watchman, Henry Parker. Watchman's spear. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And we have a dead guy. Oh, he got stabbed a couple times, it looks like. The man is not breathing. A walking cane and a ring. So, interesting. I see your tip about the will after the fact. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I was just trying to drag stuff because I didn't understand it. Okay. Washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. So he tried to, or maybe somebody washed their hands. Dear proud beast master, I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted keepsake that he's bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th, and hope it reach you without delay. Already is midnight. I will retire to my bed, for this has been a long day. May Gryphon awaken, the proud beast initiate. We have a Maurice. The watch is ticking. Maybe this guy's name's Maurice. Revenge. And then we also have RR. The door does not open. Okay. The door to the street has been shut with a latch. Forget-me-not room and the dandelion room. So this one is the dandelion room. So the dandelion room had Willard Wright in it. And then we don't know anything about who's staying in here, in this room. Where did that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Got a knife on him, he got a lemon, some keys, and then, ooh, maybe this is this guy's name. Dear Oscar Boynton, it has come to our attention that the good owner of Little Mermaid offers services for those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. I will come by in 3 days. If you have some spare space in your gin barrels and you are willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. So this guy's probably Oscar Boynton. I'm gonna go ahead. I think the strategy might be to try to enter the names as I see people and just try my best to do it as I go along so it's not so frustrating. And then we don't know who gave this person this. I was hoping it was gonna be initials or something. Okay. Yeah, Tab, Green, Brennage, Belair. Little Mermaid at the end. Amazing Evans musical performance. On September 9th, event shall commence at 11 p.m. Oh, mother, forgive me. I would never gambling with something so dear to me again. And he has a folding blade, a key, and a violin. So this guy, is this Evan? What would his last name be? Oh, we don't have the name Evan. Interesting. Okay. Oh, now we do. Evans. So maybe he's Evans? But what was his last name be? Be calm, John. He is a perfect gentleman. He brought me a drink and then retired upstairs. A hand of cards. Okay, she got some money on her. She got a key. A dagger. So a lot of people have blades. Annie. So she's probably Annie. You are beautiful like a rose, for I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine that makes you forever mine. That's cute. Your piglet full of love. I wish the letters were assigned. That would also make a little easier. This clue's been added to the thinking panel. Oh, shit. Well, the good news is we have, in good news, we have initials, so we have that. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Okay, so this guy's John. Hand of cards, a small sword, a key. Okay, let's look at how much money they have too. Just deal with the next one. It's all luck anyway. Everybody has a key, so we don't know exactly who's staying upstairs. Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect on its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leads on the port of the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have had the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. Technically, this guy has the most money. Oh, so this is just like the score. So who has the highest score? Maybe this guy's AG. AG. So Annie could either be AG or AB. Where do we get these? Oh shoot, wanted. Robert Redruth, escaped convict. Is that this guy? I think so. Also, Annie and John could have the same last name. And then who would this be? Oh, B, WW, AG. Oh, AG, I guess, right? Or this person could be Maurice, ME. Okay, so these are not right. Let's keep looking. Imagine we can go up. So somebody gave him this note. And we know this person was hired probably to kill this guy. Oh, what do we have here? So we can say, oh shoot. This guy crept into Williard Wright's room through the, what, window? While blank, 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 and blank, blank were playing playing cards with loud music. The fight ensued upstairs, and Woodland Wright got stabbed with a knife, right? So what do we have? We have knife, dagger, small sword. Ooh, we don't know what this guy got stabbed with. And then a lot of people had swords. Like, this guy has a sword. I don't think it's a kitchen knife. Wouldn't that sword have blood on it or something? So everybody has a knife. Can I zoom into this guy? And we have John Bridge. Oh, we could drag these around? I didn't realize that. Okay, we get all of them wrong. Okay, let's see if we could try to figure out these names. Okay, so some people have the same name, which is also confusing, or the same initials. So, like, if these are individual people... Like, AG, I don't know if AG is 3 different people, but theoretically we only have one G name, so... I think we could just assume that this is Annie. Oh, this is Ash then. Ash Green, I guess. I also see this as well. Let me take some time to take a break. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, bet. I got some monster. Cheers. We got some. I always forget what this monster is called. Not. Oh, it is called Monster. See, I called it Mountain Dew last time. It's called Ultra Sunshine. So it's like orangish, vitamin C kind of. Okay, so. I'm not gonna act like I just didn't forget everything that I just did while on a bathroom trip, but I want to just take the time to look at everything I looked at. Ash Blair. So Ash Blair should be staying in this room. But the issue is a lot of people have keys, so it's no telling who's staying in which room. Because every single person has keys on them. This is 100% the dandelion room. Yeah, this don't have anything to do with anything. I mean, it's here, but like, this doesn't really tell me much. We know whoever killed the guy washed his hands in his bowl, I think. To my dear Maurice. I also see RR. So that's basically saying this guy is RR. Interesting. Okay. Be mindful of our reputation. Is he perhaps here? No. Oh, do we know what they're drinking? They're all drinking fucking wine. 4 gallon? 3 glasses of wine? Or is that 1 glass, 3 glasses? They all look the same amount of full, realistically. So even if this did tell me who's what, it does tell me the last name of the people. So it's not Boynton, it's Blair. Either way, until I get all of them right. Okay, let's add it all up. WW William Wright. AG is Ash Green, I think. Another AG, the same thing, I'm assuming. AB is Annie. And then JB. And then ME, who would be Maurice Evans. Okay. Well, this is at the bare minimum, like, I feel like once it tells me I got a couple right, it'll help me, even if I'm more wrong than ever right now. Because I feel like having this wrong is better than having nothing filled in. Because at the bare minimum, when it does tell me I have less than 2 or 3, however many it takes for it to turn green, I'm gonna have something else. Okay. This guy, low-key, does he have more money than everybody? Yeah, I don't know what these numbers mean, per se. Maybe, like, the negatives are just you losing that round of cards. Yeah, we don't know his last name, Evans. We already know who this is. This Robert Redruth. That's this guy. Hi Rex, how are you? How's your day going? So does that mean this guy got him killed? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Going well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out this puzzle game. It's a little hard, but it's interesting. It's definitely a different type of puzzle game than I've played before, but good. Woke up, I'm a little tired. I'm drinking a Monster now. It's 5:53 and I'm drinking a Monster. That goes to show you how turned up I got yesterday. But it's all okay, you know what I mean? I'm here, I'm present, I was not on time, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do if you're tired and you're recovering from a day. But you know, I'm feeling good. I don't feel different than I did, other than feeling older, really. So he got stabbed with the shear. Because we know this guy got stabbed. Trust me, I understand. Glad you're blessed to see another year. I appreciate that, Rex. That was so kind. Yeah, I'm glad too, man. It's been a long way coming. And you know, you get the friends posting old pictures of you, so it was definitely a lot of good times and old memories yesterday. So maybe the trapdoor doesn't have anything to do with it. Brotherhood in his will. Interesting. So maybe the William or Willard was the person that wrote this? All the love being showed. I appreciate that. So the key's in here. We just gotta figure out who's staying up here. This guy has to be John, because she's like, be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He brought me a drink and retired upstairs. But then at the same time, why wouldn't, if Willard right, the dead guy, if the dead guy bought her a drink and went upstairs, then why wouldn't he be on the tab? You know what I mean? He would be here. Unless that's somebody different. But at the same time, it could be Ash Blair. I don't know why I thought this guy was Ash Blair. Yeah, this is, I will say, an interesting kind of game. It's not as straightforward. I almost wish it had a tutorial so I could get used to it a little bit more. I think it's obvious that this is John, right? We don't know. All we know about John is that his last name starts with a B. That's really all we know. And I'm pretty sure this is Oscar. So his last name is not Boyton. It's either Bridge or Blair. Is there any other B names that we have here? The only issue is like knowing the one person's name is not really truthfully gonna help me. It's gonna help me in the long run of things, but it's like, Well, we could also take the Blair. So John's last name is Bridge, right? He said I'm so close. Okay, well, that's inspiring. That's inspiring. I'm like, I didn't know I had a piece of tissue from earlier. Okay. So his last name is Bridge. Ash Blair. And then Bridge Blair. The girl's name, it has to be Green. It has to be Green. Hi, Melly, how are you? It's Annie Green, I think. Oh! 2 or fewer. Okay, we're getting so close. So that means we have 2 or less slots in the wrong order. Oh, isn't this it? The guy's last name. It's his last name. We got all kinds of names. Evans. Okay, so we already have Parker. What's the name that we don't have yet? Oh, it's Maurice Evans, right? There we go. Okay, yes. Whew, okay, the brain power. The brain power is braining. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. A little lit from yesterday. Not still, but just, you know, a little low energy off the high vibes that was going on yesterday. But I'm doing really good. I feel, honestly, I feel like a day older. That's how, as older as I feel. I don't really feel like many years older. The good part about this one is I know, like, this is Annie. This is Annie. Who was ABO? Boom. Okay, I see that. So after 30, you'll feel nothing. Man, I'm getting up there with y'all. I'm 28. I was telling people I can't claim like I'm mid-20s no more. I appreciate you coming in to hang out, Melly. I hope your week has been pretty good. Let's see. So now we just have to solve this in a way. So we know this guy killed the Willard. He had to climb into the window. So John, Annie, and Ash were playing cards. So what do we have wrong here? John Bridge, Annie Green, Ash Blair. Oh, could it have been the trapdoor? I don't think it's the trapdoor because look, when you go upstairs, the window's broken, there's glass on the outside. He could have came in through the trapdoor, dropped down, and left out through the glass. I don't know. I'll be 30. Fine in 15 days. Hey, 15. Oh yeah, you're a Gemini, so your birthday's coming up ASAP. I appreciate you being here, Jamal. Let's see. So I'm so close. I'm very close. We know the guy that died. I'm pretty sure he climbed through the window. I wish we had, I feel like in the other one we have footprints, like a blood footprints. No, you know, anytime I lurk a lot, I appreciate that. Big Gemini energy, like, hey, Kata. I almost read that twice. But yes, Okay, you're gonna be 35. Okay, that's come on. Come on. 35 is not that bad. That means you're I can't do the math. You're 7 years older than me. I think. No. Did I do the math right? Yeah. 8? I don't know. Not 40. Imagine. I'm like, nah, I don't even think, nah. 89. I'll be 89 this year. Imagine I told somebody that. Oh, man. So we see the glass on the floor. So guy had to... Let's try the trapdoor. That doesn't change anything. So we're assuming that Robert got into William's room through the window while all these people are playing. These 3 have to be right unless there's a certain order they want me to put them in. Which, I mean, they could very well be a certain order. I don't know. No, probably not. 40 is a good year. Shoot, at 40, I guess you can really just stop caring. Not stop caring, but like you can just relax. Like, you know, I feel like it's so much stress when you're young. It's like, oh my God, I gotta make it. I gotta do stuff. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Maybe I get 8 years until I find out. Okay. We young up in here. Not stop caring. You know what I mean though? Like you gonna go outside dressed for you. You know what I mean? You're not gonna, you know, at that point, you getting up there and you're gonna be like, I don't know. I feel like, you know how sometimes older people don't be stressed out? I feel like at some point in older people's lives, they make the decision to stop being stressed out. And that's where I want to be at mentally, not age-wise. I'm pretty sure this guy got stabbed with a shear. That's a shear. Yep, so that should be right. The only other person's room it could be would be Ash Blair. And that didn't change anything. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the ledger downstairs. I'm gonna add if they want to do turbo. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Probably gonna respond to it again once she get back, but I get it. So we have this right. None of their knives have blood on it either way. Which is, I feel like it's slightly unfeasible that this guy killed him with this really long knife and then came back downstairs with the knife clean AF. But at the same time, there's a wash bowl with blood in it, so maybe whoever did this had a way to wash it, but at the same time, it's a bowl, right? I don't know. Trapdoor in the ceiling. I feel like I'm close. The only 2 people with rooms are Ash Blair and Willard Wright. However, damn near everybody sitting here has a key, so this could be a key to their home or it could be a key to the room upstairs. But this guy, Ash Blair, which we've confirmed that that's who it is, he has a key. So maybe this room on the left is his, and this room on the right is Willard's. He could have been killed with something else. Is there anything else to my dear Maurice? I don't think this is Maurice. Who do we label as Maurice? Oh, did Maurice kill him? Why would Maurice stuff be in here? That's also concerning, because why would Maurice's stuff be in there? Unless he stole it. What else is in here? There's this player. That didn't really tell me much. Okay. So even though it's not on the ledger, maybe somebody else is staying here. Let's try it. Let's say he got stabbed with that Navia blade. And it was Maurice that crept through his room through a trap door. Or the door? No, I don't know. I was assuming that it was this red roof person. I might have to grab a hint. Okay, let's see. We gotta earn a hint. That's fine. Saw, watch, Inkpot, Peter. Oh, shoot, we gotta remember the names of the people. I think this is Peter. This is actually kind of cool in a way because it's like, it's making you do work for a hint, which hints shouldn't be that easy, but dagger, probably this one, and then this one is a knife, and then this one's a scalpel. Boom. Okay, let's see. Choose a hint for the selection. On the bloody writing, on the means of access, on the motive, or on the card matches. Whoo, shit. I'm thinking, honestly, either between the means of access or the motive. Because if I can find the motive might just help me figure out who stabbed who, in a way. The bloody handwriting could also tell me, like, potentially who wrote the handwriting. But the access, will be understanding. But at the same time, we know they came through the window or the trap door. So maybe we'll look at the motive, I guess. Well, a small question, dear friend. More than one suspect might have a plausible motive to dislike the victim. But a motive does not a killer make? Or does not make a killer, is it? Focus on who had the means to do the deed rather than who really wished for it. That does not help. That does not help me at all. Where did that blasted boy go? And then why would they do that? This guy doesn't say who gave him this note. It says, why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? So this guy probably didn't kill the guy, right? So we got to think of who might have the motive. Let's look inside his room. I mean, he got some clothes up top. Somebody will know the ins and outs of this place. He also has this, to my dear Maurice, which is very sus in a way because the watch is on. We also have this, in which there's nothing inside of, so I don't know. I guess I'm a little confused there. What is it? Do you have anything? He has a lantern. Well, this guy, I don't think he's the watchman. I don't think he did anything wrong. Let's see. Let's check out the second hint. I feel like we should do this. We could do this faster now. Oh shoot, they got people in here. Edmund, David, and then Nicholas. Then the hints at the end are gonna be super hard. Maybe it's the writing. Contemplate this. The murderer left a bloody note and signed it. There's a person whose initials match the signature, but do they possess the necessary skills to produce this gruesome graffito? Could something have inspired the signature? Maybe he don't like the guy. It's obvious that this guy has something on him. Like, whoever gave this to him, he says knowing damn well I can't read. So, right. You know somebody can't read. You give him a note that tells him, like, oh, you can lie low, like, here. That implies that this person did it. So that, I think I have a different thinking. Like, this guy probably did not kill the guy. And whoever gave this to him purposely gave it to him because, like, look at him. He has expired stale bread and he has a rusty half of shears. So bro did not die to shears, and also he did not die to Robert. We just have to figure out who killed him. The other thing about that too is, like, he's dead up here. However, the only people that we have are the people here. So, I don't think it's these three. Is it Maurice? That's who I was thinking. And then obviously this guy has the man the bar. Maurice has stuff in here. What kind of weapon did Maurice have? Did he have that in the robber bag? It says it's not filled in correctly. Okay. To me, even this says, basically, blank blank crept into blank's room through the door, or through however, while these three, which we are absolutely certain that these three are playing cards with loud music. So does that mean that it could be Henry? I don't think it would be Henry. That wouldn't make sense, because this wouldn't make sense because there's footprints coming in. You know what I mean? And why would he be screaming about a break-in? You know? He has all the Watchmen gear, so why would the Watchman be the criminal, if that makes sense? Let's read this. This is also important, I think. It has come to our attention that the good owner of this Little Mermaid offers services for those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and are willing to earn a little extra money, reach out to me. So you see they're talking about gin barrels. Whoever wrote that note, you see this barrels up here? Whoever wrote this note had access to the roof and maybe knew about the trapdoor being there. I'm pretty sure William's in the dandelion room. I'm definitely glad this game got hints because I don't know what I would do without them. All right. Oh, I guess we gotta do this first. Hi, Dre. How are you? You see me taking hints when I probably shouldn't? It's okay. Look. I was not prepared to do a certain amount of thinking today. And I think I'm thinking, but I don't know. I feel like once I play this game a decent amount, it'll be clear how I'm supposed to play it, and then I'll be like, boom, okay, I know the system. I know the mechanics. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Had some fun yesterday. Vibing. I'm doing good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Paint pot, ink pot, pipe. Okay. How was your birthday? It was super fun. It was super fun. The crazy part is I still got plans this weekend, so but it was super fun. Got some nice food. Got some nice foods. Got some good drinks, got some good vibes. It was super fun. It was super fun, honestly. And honestly, just got some really good food. That's the one thing. I'm a foodie. I was like, yeah, I want to go somewhere I haven't tried before. If I do go somewhere I want to try something new. Let's do about the means of access, I guess. Direct your attention to the following, dear friend. The murder was no ghost. They had to gain access to the victim, then leave them. Some paths may have not been possible. Consider which of the suspects would have been able to access the right paths. What does this even mean? The stool? I see this. This is the key. So the key maybe is implying that the door is locked from the inside, right? I always prioritize food on my birthday. Man, that is the biggest thing, for real. Food is the most important thing. Oh, not me. Okay, look, I'm gonna be okay. I think my mouse still works as long as I don't have to see that. Hi, B More. How you doing? Hope your day's going well. Okay, let's look. So the person could not have come through the door. I'm pretty sure the person could have not come through the door because somebody had to... They had to come in the door and come out the door. And also, why would the window be broken? So we're thinking between the trapdoor and the window. Here's all the different things he could have been stabbed with. I can't move that? Okay, there you go. Why can't I move it there? There we go. Weird. But I'm pretty sure it's not the door. Have I recovered yet? I'm a little lower energy today, but I'm vibing. I'm here. This game's kind of cool. How would this person even get back inside is the question. What if it's what if it's Henry? What if it's Henry? What did Henry have on him? A spear? No. Fuck. Well, what I know is right is that all 3 of these are right. I mean, all 6, technically. So we know these people are the right people. We have the last names attached with them, so we know that these people are right. And they're also playing cards. But what about this is wrong? So it's not this guy. We also put it as... Could it be Oscar? What did Oscar have on him? A knife? No. Although if Oscar, the guy who owns this place, was doing it, he would have the key, because he has the keys to everything. You know? So how would Henry get up there? Man, I don't... See, that's what... Oh, yes, you're right. How would Henry get up there? You're right. And then I don't think it's Oscar either, because he's talking about where's that man at. Can't be him. Whoever wrote him this knows about the gin barrels. So if they know about the gin barrels, they know about this trap door that's right there. I'm pretty sure it's not door. It's either the trap door or the window. Now, the window is broken into, but that doesn't mean they climbed through the window and climbed out. That just means they had access to the room and then they hopped out after. I'm pretty sure these are right, like I said before, because we have all the identities confirmed. And what will be the motive? Like I said, what will be the motive? He has a watch, a nice watch. There's something that could have been in here. Maybe something special. I'll hope it reach you out there. Now, this doesn't help because I don't know who Proud Beast Master or Initiate, you know. But how, Ralphine, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Let's see if we can figure it out while you're here. The man is not breathing. So we know who this is. A ring with a ruby. So he still has a ring on. What is this? This is a walking stick. Okay, a walking cane. So he still has a ring on. Assumingly the ring is a little valuable. Maybe we can see if anybody has a ring in their pocket. What about you? Just keys. And a lemon. Which obviously he's cutting now. It low-key, what if it was him? But also this wouldn't make sense because unless this name was just repeated, is John Brennage? Because like, what if he's talking about her? She's like, oh yeah, this guy was perfect. Him, which he probably likes her, he's like, what does that man have that I lack? So, you know, my boys, I wish I could see what the card said too. We already solved that. And then what does this say? Maybe it's him. I just discarded, in my mind, I discarded this pieces of paper because I didn't know what in the world it meant. But maybe this is like with the servant boy. And then this guy's name is Ash Blair. And then what kind of knife does he have on him? A dagger. Oh! Okay. We have something wrong. Maybe he came through the door. No. So that was right. No, it was the trapdoor. He came through the trapdoor. Dagger, I'm pretty sure dagger is right, because when I do this, yep, dagger is 100% right. And that makes sense because of the two trapdoors on the top of both of the rooms. It makes sense because he just went through his thing. He went to the other one and then he came down. Can't be playing cards and killing Willard at the same time. I guess that makes sense. So, we know a couple people were playing cards. HP is not... The funniest part is, it seems like the guy who's playing music, even though it says loud music, it's probably him, right? Oh, apparently Oscar played a game too. Did everybody here play a game? Henry obviously didn't. This guy obviously didn't. RR, we don't see RR, HR. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try, Maurice first. No. So it's only a matter of time. It could be Oscar. Hey! The scroll's been fulfilled. The murder at the Little Mermaid. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through a trapdoor to steal something important. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, I hope I said that right, Ash killed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Another cutscene? Morning, innkeeper. I heard a man was murdered a week ago. Hey, a deranged convict did him in. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I will make it worth your while. So this guy knows that Willard had... Because in that other one, Willard had the idol. Interesting. So this is all like... maybe these are generations or just different people passing the idol. I can't wait to get to the end to figure out the full story. Then again, we got a lot of gameplay because I also got the DLCs. I wonder how long the actual game is versus how long the DLC will make the game. But I guess we'll see. Okay. The Cursed Inheritance. The Intoxicating Dinner Party. Okay, then. We can go up. We can go to the right. Oh my goodness, they're giving me so much to do. Okay, let's look at our little buddy here. These sure are fine coats. Why do you have a cigar? You should not have a cigar. Little Pip. That's probably who this is. Run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I will pay you when I'm back, David. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I feel like this helped me out. It's like when you figure out a system that works for you, it starts to make a little bit more sense. So I think that system is just whenever I have a game, or not a game, whenever I have a person that I'm pretty sure I know what their name is, I'm gonna put it down. Because, like I said, having this full of incorrect names is better than having it empty with no correct names. Because if I don't have it full, I won't have the knowledge to know that some of them are wrong. Okay, so we have some coats. We probably have an overcoat and a hat. Okay, so these are all box of cigars. So we probably have to match the coat to the person. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed our company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Cloudsley. So we get to see Edmund again. Interesting. Okay. Dear Mary. So was her name Mary Richards? We'll have to find out who that is. There is something for your diary from me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley, 1788, March 5th. Okay. Let's look at this too. Ooh. A syringe with some liquid left in it. Ooh, that's not good. Let's stay here first and then we'll go up. So that clue got added to the thinking panel. I'll start top. Oh, shoot, we can go up too. Maybe I should have went up. Okay. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope that our master's guests are satisfied that Brian served everything as instructed. So we have a couple keys. And then we have a letter. The dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Miss Richard appears to not enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. So maybe one of the cooks, based on us finding a syringe, maybe the cooks, one of the cooks or one of the maids that were cooking for them, poisoned them, and or they left the kitchen for a moment of time. Dear Mrs. Smith, to 3 years of service. So one of these women are Mrs. Smith. Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You are responsible for little Pip doing all of his errands. Mr. Walker, I am about to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Miss Baker, I expect all the rooms to be cleaned every day. Twice on days I have visitors. NB, David Gorin's job requires that he may arrive or leave during the night. No complaining about this. EC. Interesting. And then we have this, which has a wine in it. Full and sealed bottles of wine with red liquid labeled wine. Okay, so these are both full and sealed. So it's not the liquor. I don't know. Okay. This has a lock on it too. Oh, we can just go in it. That's kind of cool though. 3 loaves of bread, some lemons, pair of opaque bottles labeled water. What's this? Flour, potatoes, what's these? Limes or cut veggies, and then a big piece of meat. The door to the outside, not locked. All right, let's see what this lady has on her. Of course, I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. A simple small key, and then we have this. So, Ada. Okay. Lucia and Ada. That's what I'm thinking. Ada, Lucia. So far, we don't know the last name. We also know whoever's been working here more, the last name is Smith. We don't know who is working here more. But then again, since Miss Baker is cleaning, I'm assuming that her last name is Baker. And then Smith. That's the theory right now. We're going as we go along. Let's go ahead and look upstairs. Ooh, there's a mattress with a whole bunch of stuff in the pillows or on top of it. We got some books. Monkey Man 2, Tooth for Tooth. Monkey Man 2 versus Striped Dark Hand. Okay, that's going to be important, I think. We have a sledgehammer. A small bottle filled with amber liquid. Maybe that's the poison. A couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. And then we have another... This looks like a key versus this one looking like a... It's small enough. It's not a sledgehammer. It's a key. Maybe they're forming the keys upstairs? Okay, let's see who's in this room. We got a sealed pot of print paint. Then we have this down with the parasites. Too long they have feasted on our blood and sweat. Interesting writing. Then we have this stuff, a stack of candles. Ooh, okay, it's getting there. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I don't know. I do believe that the time has come for me to ask for a raise in my salary after all these years I've loyally worked here. It is difficult conversation to be had, but it will strengthen my will, and we'll talk to the master about it tomorrow. So this is Lucia's room, if I'm not mistaken. The Wise Slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. £1 and 2 shillings. And we also have some ink. Okay, and then what about this? The door is locked. So this must be the other woman, which her name is Ada. A set of lockpicks. Ash Blair, tobacco, a pistol. David, clean up the bar until... So this must be David's room, right? Maybe David Walker? Or no, David Gorin's. Clean up the bar until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. Okay, anything else here? I guess we can see if this door is locked. Yes, it is. Oh, there's something over here. These must be fake keys or something. Somebody's making keys for the whole estate. Should give me a pretty big energy boost. All right, who stays in this room? Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Interesting. So somebody killed somebody trying to... We haven't even found the dead body yet. Okay. A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid, partially empty. Whoa. Whoever was staying in this room probably is the person that poisoned that... Whoever. A knife, 4 shillings and a penny. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. EC. Okay. Well, we already know that that's Smith's room. At the bottom. And I'm pretty sure that second one was David. The Laceless Count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania. And then what about this one? All the doors are locked. Yeah, all the doors are locked, I guess. Alright, what's in here? Ink pot, some money, Star Child, a book. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. What does that even mean? I'm sure it'll make sense once we get all the information. A stack of candles. Okay. Secret codes. Ooh. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy the code. Consider using this example. Money as a determinator of value has evolved and changed a lot. Still in savvy hands, it's a powerful tool. Money has changed hands. Okay, so this is going to be something. Maybe it's some of the stuff that we've been reading that we haven't gotten the context for. Ideal Republic, visions of a utopia with order and structure. We have this. Peptic tonic. 2 sealed bottles of cloudy liquid labeled. Sorry, that was a tongue twister. Peptic tonic. And then we have opium, which is interesting. Is this full? Oh, this is sealed. Okay, so it might not be open. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also, consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. It's crazy. We've only did like a few rooms, and we still don't have everybody in here. But let's keep going. Oh, this got a lot to read. Let's go ahead and do this first. Miss Baker's starting date, August 1st. Position, a housemaid. Okay, that's her. That's her. Yearly wage, £9. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's Manor, he has asked for his financial support 7 times. He is clearly unable to make any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, dear brother. Sincerely, Rose Kubert. Okay, so she's still back in the picture. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw that. That's important. Cheers. Can I show y'all something I got real quick? Look what I got. Yes, TikTok shop brought me, but I think this is better because I had one of those tiny mics that was on a really, really long cord. I have a wireless mic. I'm kind of excited to use it and make more content with it because I have a tiny mic, but like the tiny mic is a long cord, so it's really hard. Like I can't be super far from my phone, so I thought this was gonna be a really cool upgrade. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to see how it works. And it's 2 microphones at once, so yeah, I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this. Why not? Before I spend some money on some really ones. I want some Rode mics. I feel like those Rode mics, I really want those. There's also another brand that makes them too. Okay. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to the colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. Sincerely, Rose Kubert. Okay, so this is Rose's room or office. What do we got in the trash here? Oh, shoot. Well, Edmund, you seem pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the house of the Lord. Not the house of the Lord, oh my god. House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Lord George Bridges. So you read that one. What about this one? The revolution will come. Where's the piece of tissue? Revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Final Vanguard. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of information to read. I'll tell you that much. Edmund Cloudsy. Once more, you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent. Or we will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Dear Uncle, I hear you are interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me 300 pounds as a small change for you. And I am desperate need of it at the present. Truly yours, Peter Badley. Okay, so Peter's still, years later, I think, Peter's still struggling with debt. I get it. Okay, now what's in here? Ooh, the idol and probably a sack of gold. Okay. Oh, here's everybody. Oh, shoot. Interesting. So everybody's in here. I'm curious what happens if we go down, too. Can we do that? Okay, bet. So we have 4 rooms to look at. Let's look at the stuff. Oh, this is a clue? So I have to determine who was sitting where. Oh, wow. A partially eaten piece of roast. Partially empty glass of red liquid. A partially empty glass of amber liquid. Salad. Yellow liquid. We got a full glass. Okay, so this person didn't eat or didn't drink. Salad untouched. Partially empty glass of clear water or liquid. Partially empty. We gotta figure out who ate what too. Partially eaten salad, and then what's this? A partially smoked cigar. So so the person that wanted the cigars that asked Little Pip is probably David. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Who are you, ma'am? Oh, this is horrible. An embroidered handkerchief. What about you? That's poison. Nobody touch a thing. Nobody move. I'll send a doctor. I'll send for a doctor right away. So he has a handkerchief in his hand and then 2 keys, in which I don't know how we'll determine which keys go where. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely unsettling. And then this person has some money. Oh yeah, this is Rose. The lady is not breathing and her face is blotched. She still got that fan on her. Rings with various gemstones and 4 pounds. No wonder it was so much stuff about her. She's the dead person. That's... Hold on, we know her. She is Rose Kubert. And then this is Edmund Cloudsley. And then we still don't know who this woman is, but we'll find out very soon. Very, very soon. Was there anything else in her possession? No. Okay, what about you? You killed my aunt, you devil. I should execute you on the spot. So this guy got a pack of playing cards, 2 pounds, and a fork. This guy's name is Peter, I believe. Forget what his last name was. Peter Batley, yes. It's kind of cool because the same couple people are in here. Okay. And then that leaves a few more people. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the table about the rich lord who married his donkey, and you will feel better. Oh, is this David? I forget what David's last name was. He has a Shineling. He has the same keys that guy does, and he has an extra key. And then he has this: ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me, and I will slip you a Shineling, Peter. Interesting. Okay, and what's in here? Water, a roast, a salad bowl, brandy, wine, lemonade, and peptic tonic. Okay, so we have a few more people that we need to name. Let's go back downstairs to consider David Walker. And then I also see a NB. We also know David Gorin is here too. Which one is David Gorin? I forgot what David looked like. He could be this guy. What would Mary's last name be? Okay, now we got it filled out. I feel like the names that are wrong are these two. Oh, I could just right click. Okay, that's gonna be useful in the future. Okay, blank wanted blank dead and thus poisoned the blank and hid a necessary key in a blank. At the dinner party, blank ingested the poison and died. Okay, so we know Rose ingested the poison and died. Where's Rose? Rose is the person that's dead. Where did they hit the key? Didn't they hit the key on the side of the building? In a bag, right? So they hit the key in a bag. So now we have to figure out what they poisoned. And also we have to figure out who ate what. Oh, cabinet in the kitchen? Oh, okay. Look, Lucia Smith is on the bottom floor. What's her last name? Let's figure out the rooms first. This one is Lucia. I'm pretty sure. Who's staying here? I think David is staying in here. David is staying in this room. What is David? David Smith. And then who's staying in here? So this person is probably, the person that's on this floor is probably Ada. Or Ada. Which leaves, who is staying at the top? Remember to take the fourth one from every row. What does that mean? We still don't have the context for that. Star Child. Who else could be staying up here? Cabinet, kitchen? I wonder what that means. Kitchen cabinet? Wine and brandy? Is that what that means? Where did I see the wine and brandy? Okay. Cabinet and kitchen. Are these the two people that are in the kitchen? Or maybe this is who... Oh, the heart key. Who has access to the kitchen cabinet? So I see the key is to the heart. It looks like a heart. Who has a heart key? So Edmund has a heart key. Also, David has a heart key. So it could be David. Or who else did we say? Edmund? Who could have been staying at that top room, though? We could put some name there, just in case. Okay, so Mary Richards is probably this lady. Where's Richards? So that means we only have... Oh, David's... Was David's last name Goran? Okay. I know it's not right, but hopefully that this will make sense eventually. Yeah, that kind of key. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. Brian. So maybe this is Brian. Nice. Who could be wrong here? I'm pretty sure... No, okay. We're getting close. I'm pretty sure this little kid's name was Little Pip. This girl's name is Ada. I wonder what the NB stands for, because I don't see anybody with the name starting with N. Also, maybe Brian was upstairs. Maybe he stays on the top floor. What's his last name? Brian Walker? Okay, so no, not everything is right here. Maybe Lucia Smith wanted somebody dead. Who does she want dead in particular? But also, when she said served it how she said, theoretically it says remember to take the fourth one from every row. Does that mean, like, I don't know. Let's also say what did these people eat? So who? Oh, we can know who sat where based on who got the cigar. David asked for the cigar. David Goran. This guy. He asked for the cigar, so David was sitting here with the cigar. Which one is that? Is it this one? Oh, shoot. I gotta drag it myself. David Goran. Oh, could his last name be Walker? David Walker? I'm just dragging random stuff. Based on the old one, the old name, I thought it was David Goran. Let's just assume that. What about the other foods? Partially eaten salad, partially eaten salad. So these two people ate the salad, so the salad cannot be poisoned. What about this salad? The question is, I don't know who got served first, because if they are serving basically every 4 rows, I am slightly confused. Partially empty glass of cloudy liquid. So it could be this cloudy liquid, it could be the amber liquid, or it could be the yellow liquid. It could even be the water, low-key. Where is it? This one? So the peptic tonic is the gray stuff. The opium, I don't know if that's the white liquid. I don't know if she actually has anything in here. Let's go down to the kitchen. Wine is red, and then the brandy is brown. And then on top of that, we have this thing in here, which it doesn't say what type of liquid is in here. But imagine I can squeeze it or do something and somehow get it. Ooh. That was a good stretch. Okay. So Peter So we know David sat here. Do we know anything else? And this is David. I think this is David. This is gonna be hard to figure out where people sat. We might have to go back through some of the information based on The wine. We know it's wine. What's the yellow stuff? We don't know what that is. Oh, it's lemonade. And I'm pretty sure it's not the... Could it be the brandy? That's poison? Well, what about... No, 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 no. Well, theoretically, you could still use that to administer the poison, even if you're dropping the poison in the water. I was thinking maybe because it's a syringe, maybe it's the food that's poisoned. But I don't think that that's the case. Oh, let's try to see if this is a thing, too. Money has changed hands, so we got to read the first one, the first word of each sentence. This sent Sebastian for he monetary please brother. I colonies will I Lady Lothar you tell so. You after Anne take you in. That don't make sense. It has to be talking about a specific thing. The for you soon your common blood. Once our warning, your amends the to last or no, that doesn't fit that. I Richards for her. Instead, secondly, pounds at truly yours. Interesting. Okay, so theoretically, the code doesn't have to be at the front one. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. So maybe it's the last word? No. There's other stuff written, too. Oh, let's start at the top. No. I that work the me. Nope, that doesn't work with our... If we're trying to find a secret code, that does not work. What about anything in here? Is it that one paper told you what to do? That's what I'm trying to find. Clean Wednesday, I experiment artifact. No. It's like the first word of every line. It's not the first word, reread it. Huh. So it's another code that's not that. So I could be looking for capital letters. I could be looking for the end word. So that's just basically saying that this is the easiest one to read. The book is just an example. You passed a paper in the room that told you what the current cipher is. Ooh. Okay. See, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, the current cipher. The fourth... 1, 2, 3, 4. This one won't make sense either if we are taking the fourth. This one kind of could make sense. Pleased past... No, not exactly in a way. Pleased past... freed... lords... those... have... with... dare. No, that doesn't make sense. Which one was I on? This one? Okay, let's try this. Failed is receive us. Action, surrender. Oh, no. Action to repentance. Unleash. That doesn't. Oh, why I rock my whole setup? Shit. Here you're interested in Lady Richards. Interested. You shall. Me. No. So if this is the cipher, then that means, how does that... Everything is instructed. Oh, you know what else we got wrong too? His last name is Gorin. And then we're so close to this one. So what is this the key for? Huh. We got water in here, we got lemon. So this is like the food. Appreciate you being here, Rex. Lady and anybody else got papers? And also, this guy, was he planning on killing the lady? Okay, look. So if this is the cipher, remember to take the fourth one from every row. Let's look and see if there's anything in the rooms. I will not change member longest do nonsense. That doesn't make exact sense. It makes more sense than some of them, but not for real. We have this tobacco. We have this. Whose room was the cipher found in? Shit, that's why I don't know. I think it's Brian's room. Pretty sure. Or I'm actually not sure. I know whose room this is. I know whose room this is. So it's either Ada or Brian, which I'm assuming. No. So I got something wrong. I probably have this wrong too. Any other papers? Or maybe it's this. A4, no. A4, 4. No, that wouldn't make sense if it was this. Will. Ready. Appears. Ooh. Miss Richards does not enjoy meat. So Mary is eating a salad upstairs. That's imperative to know where people are sitting. And, ooh, there's two people eating a salad. So Mary is either one of these people. Let's just say she's on the end. What's it, Mary Richards? So that doesn't tell me. I know this guy smokes this wine here. We gotta figure out who has the glass of cloudy liquid. Which I think... Who is this written for? This could be Mary because all of her shit is in here. Or not Mary. Is that who I'm thinking about? No. This could be Rose because all of her stuff is in here. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, let's start with these. Okay, what about this one? Oh, her well-to-do father, Lothar? So that means one of these guys' names. And I'm uncertain. What did I have his name as? Damn. Brian. No, what's wrong? Oh, well, hold on. Let's look at this one. Miss Baker starting date. That didn't help. Okay, let's look at the papers in the garbage. Pleased boy freed lords. Those have with dare. I don't know what that means. None of these make sense, realistically. Interested, you shall me. The only one that makes sense points you back to my previous question. Maybe it isn't one of those letters. I don't know. Shit. The fourth one on each row. I was hoping that it was going to be bottles. And then on top of that, this is not a row, more than rows. Another thing, I was looking at this, but you can't press this. Oh, let's look at this. I forgot about this stuff. Oh, who's living in this room? Okay, so we got to figure out who's living in this room. And whoever's living in this room probably killed the person that we're thinking. Monkey Man 1 and 2. They got some fake keys on them. Some amber liquid stuff. Which, if it's the amber liquid, then we're thinking it's the brandy. So Rose was eating up here. Oh, let's see if anybody has keys in their pockets. No, these are legitimate keys, though. That's the thing. Everybody has legitimate keys in their stuff. Let's look under this bed. Pretty sure we got her room right. And I think this room is David's room. Whose room would this be? Pink liquid. There's no pink liquid in here. So Peter wants to sit next to this one. So is this room Peter's room? I don't know. Give me 1 second. I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I have returned from the pot, and I am ready to potentially, hopefully, solve this. I feel like I'm very close, obviously very close to solving this, because all we need is to figure out which names we have wrong, which shouldn't be much, honestly. I think these three are right. The ones I'm confused about are these guys. But when I change them, you see? We're gonna figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna search this place top down. We're gonna start from the beginning, I guess. And then these are just coats. I don't think they have anything in them. The only one that has something in them is this one. Also this. Company visited that rest are and at would win. I think Peter Badley is that guy because not only does he have the same haircut, so Peter Badley has to be the same person. Peter likes Mary. Okay, so this is interesting though. Does anybody not like Mary? I have a feeling because if this is Rose's house, somebody wanted Rose dead, or they wanted somebody else dead, and maybe this guy Peter, basically Peter asking for her to get moved, basically messed up things, and who was supposed to die in the first place, I guess. We also have these people here. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I hope our master's guests are satisfied that Brian served everything as instructed. Bless you, Pooh. The dog sneezing. The only thing I know about Miss Richards is that she doesn't like meat. That's also interesting. Miss Smith, 3 years of smart service. And then these are right too, I think. I'm pretty sure they are. I can't tell if that's wrong or not. Okay, let's keep going. Something's gonna make sense. Something's gonna make sense soon. Interesting. Okay, let's look in here. And this is just wine and brandy. And these women do not have access to this. We don't know what the key for outside looks like, but we know what's in here. And this is just the food. I feel like my intuition, I think the brandy was poisoned. That's what I think. What's the letter say? I didn't see you click it. Which one? You see a letter? Oh. Oh. Of course, I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to read that scandalous novel. I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance that claims your latest husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has then decided to remove all accusations, and you will no longer be target of a baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope that this will provide me some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our old poor souls. So if we did the 4-letter thing for this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, this. substance. It already makes sense already because the first two letters make sense together. To this substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Stewart. So who wrote this letter is the question. And then we know Ada is staying at the top. Well, that's what we're thinking. What if she wasn't staying at the top? I feel like, honestly, the person that we don't have right here is probably this person. This substance to move... this substance to remove target. March 4th. Okay, March 4th. I'm gonna have to look. We have a whole bunch of letters. March 4th. That's what we're looking for. That's the 7th of April. March 4th. What about you? Anything in here? It says March 4th. Okay, we're looking for something that was sent on the 4th of March. Maybe, actually. It's April. This doesn't have a date. This is February, January. Huh. Okay, let's see what the big thing says. Blank wanted blank dead. Thus, Brian poisoned the blank. Okay, let's just put some stuff together. I prefer to have it all full. So we know it was the brandy that was poisoned, probably, and hit the necessary key in the bag. Who's the target, though? I think I'm gonna take a hint. My first hint. I'm trying. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This also helps you learn the actual stuff. Not all of this is current. I like that too. I made it easier to understand what I was looking for. What? Oh, you talking about this? Shoot, I feel like I'm not understanding the context now. Okay, let's go to the hint. Hint on the dinner table, hint on the means of access, on the secret in the letter, or on the living quarters. The dinner table could be used in, filling in the blanks. The living quarters or the dining room? I feel like the dining would be the easiest one. To find out what the victim consumed, you should work out where everyone is sitting. Some do not eat meat. Some do not drink alcohol. How do I know that? Some has requested to be sent to a particular guest. Of course, only the highborn guests. No servant is welcome at the table. Be reasonable, my friend. I mean, I know that, but like, how do I know additionally who else doesn't eat meat? Okay? It says the one person does not eat meat. No, that's not where it is. Is it in her pocket? How do we know who doesn't drink alcohol? And it's not the servants, so it's not the people staying in here. But whose is this? Oh, the blue key. The blue key. Who has a blue key? Do you have a blue? Damn. Assuming that this is a servant, this guy. So you're not drinking alcohol. Edmund? So he's probably drinking either lemonade or this water substance. But obviously, I'm pretty sure it's the water substance with the gray liquid. Because why would he drink the gray liquid and the alcohol? So Edmund is over here. Edmund, Cloudsy, and then that leaves one more person, which was Rose, right? Do we have? Oh no, we have who Rose. Who else was there? Do we have Peter sitting? Peter will want to be sitting next to. So Rose sat here, and then Peter sat here. Oh, we're getting there. What about this? No. What's David's last name? That wouldn't tell us either. I forgot what we have. David Goran? Let's see if we can find David's last name. I was pretty curious. Brian. I thought it was the David from way back when. That's why I thought it was David Gorar or Goran, whatever it's called. Something here has to say David or something. I don't really know who this could be realistically. Oh, oops. What about this? What about what they have in their pockets? That could be wrong. Like, what if I have that wrong? Okay, look, this is a theory. We're gonna use Mary for this. I have to have this guy's last name wrong. I thought it was Smith. Oh no, that's the girl's last name. So it's not Walker because this guy's last name is Walker. It's not Baker. I'm gonna try Baker anyway, but I'm pretty sure. Goran was what I thought it was. See if we change his first name, what happens? Oh, shoot. Well, that's fucked, because now I don't know who this guy is. Okay, let's rewind. So, the only other person he could be is Lorther. Okay, the father. So, the father Uh oh. Why would her father be sleeping in the where the people live? So this is Brian's stuff. Okay, so we know who the people are. That's good. We have where they were sitting. Um, what is on Rose's plate that is not on the rest? So the plate is the one in the middle. This one, I think, and she's in between two green plates. Yep. Partially eaten piece of roast. Partially eaten salad. So this stuff was, the tonic was poisoned because this tonic is full. Okay, so they poisoned the tonic. Blank blank wanted blank blank dead. Who wants who dead? That's the one. And then also we have to figure out this too, which doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so with this one, sis, she's worked here way too long. Miss Smith has worked here, oh, 3 years? Who else? Hold on. There was something about, staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. So we have 3 years to compete with. If we can't find anything that says something about 3 years. Oh, I thought this was this person, the second to top room. I'm pretty sure that's Peter because he asked to sit next to her. Why would he ask to sit next to her? How do I know what year it is now? Interesting. But the person who poisoned this, slightly confused right now. This is confusing, I feel like, because I don't know who's staying where. Is the money an inquiry? Maybe the money, 3 shillings and 2 pence. I just don't know how much each thing is. 4 shillings and a penny. Like, is that 5? Is that 9? Okay, so the good part is we know some stuff. Hmm. It's like the how will we know who've worked here the longest? I assume because sis got a record, Lucia. Maybe we could try to do this one. See this final Vanguard. Won it. Who did? I'm going to take another hint now. Let's see. Ooh. See, it's like it gets harder and harder for the hints. But not that hard. It's kind of process of elimination. Okay, on the means of access, on the secret and the letter, or on the living quarters. Honestly, the living quarters could be helpful. Contemplate this, dear friend. The quarters you see are for servants only. Someone who is small will sleep in a small bed. Some have worked here more than 3 years. You do not act for something you already have. Book tastes vary, but can be telling. The book tastes. Star Child. Laceless Count. The Besmirched Lover of Lusitania. Interesting. 1 second. Someone mentioned a spicy book someone was reading earlier. Yeah, I remember that. She was saying that she don't read such madness no more. Dirty literature. I don't know what that means. Oh, and this is a diary. So this is not a book. Okay. What about under the pillow? So, you know what? Peter cannot be over here. Because this is for servants. You know what? This is slightly confusing. Something about the Vanguard. I had that. Brother of Masks. I don't even see that at the bottom. Could still be in their room. So maybe it's the 4 people on that list of tasks. It probably is. I don't know what the MB... It's like, it's only 3 people. Walker, Baker, Smith. So we have them here. Do we have anybody with a name starts with an N? No. See, that's why I said Vital Vanguard. That's probably somebody that wants somebody killed. You said, could he be? I don't know. I could try it. I think the one, David Gorin, would be the guy with the gun. But that's literally... So who did they want dead in the first place? Oh, maybe they wanted Rose dead. Okay. Well, now we have it all filled in, so we know that these are not right. We have the seating correct. We have the names correct. Some candles for your room. What does that mean? And then even in, if this is the, let's say this is the thing. Let's say this is the inappropriate stuff that she's reading. Because nothing else really seems like, you know? Uh-oh. Nothing else seems like a little sus. This is Monkey Man. I don't think that's silly. Whoever stayed in this room probably killed the person, though. So that's another thing. That's... And then I don't remember who had a pocket watch in the way back when. Seems useful, so whoever has candles in the room could be Lucia. I guess you're right. Interesting. So what's this book? Star Child. So if this truly is Lucia's room, well, shoot, I was thinking if she has candle, this is Ada's room at the top. I'm probably going against, like, you know, second guessing it. And this one kind of low-key seems like it could be Lucia's one. Alright, the sister says she had candles was Ada. So that's... we have her right, I think. Let's go ahead and swap these two. Okay, because Lucia was reading the romantic book. Okay. I thought it was... Okay. No. So I think these two are right. Where did Brian go? Here he is. Okay, so that means that these two are incorrect. George Bridges or Bridges George. Neither one of those work. Stewart is not a name, right? Let's try to figure out who the last person could be. The NB person is the confusing part. Is there a fourth under there? So these, I think, are right. This is the one that's not right. Because I just went down and changed, like, one thing in each one. And the one thing that I could take down, like, I could put some random. Let's put George Goran. Like, you see how it still says? So these, both of these are incorrect. Why they have the little kid? Why they got the little kid living up there? That's wild. Wait, the little kid killed somebody? No. Because the amber liquid, we realized that sis. Oh no, that's red. So nobody. The amber liquid was only consumed by somebody else. So what was poisoned was the tonic. Okay. Interesting. A child murderer? Hi, Mystical. I don't think they murdered the child, or I don't think he. I hope not, because the reason that I'm pretty sure that he didn't is because Rose, the girl that's dead, was sitting here and she was not drinking something amber colored. She was drinking this, which means because this thing has a blue lock, it can literally only be. It can only be Edmund or Brian because they both have these keys. Oh, let's look. Okay, so they have two lines through it. And this is the same one. Okay, let's see. We realize that they have fake keys somewhere. Somebody has fake keys. Okay. What about this? Oh, this is a copy of that key. So who's at the top? So the only person that's able to tie this up here would be Ada. No. Okay, so no. Honestly, Ada Baker had to be this person, and then the final Vanguard could be that mean letter. So the tonic was poisoned. My theory is that, like, this person didn't drink the tonic or whatever it was, and this person, I'm pretty sure, because we got this right. So it's just process of elimination. And that time, it's like the logic part of it just has to start making sense, if that makes sense. But we're getting to it. We're getting through it. So we know the key is outside of Ada's room. We have 100% confirmed this top room as being Ada's. Or Ada, I'm not really sure. And then this is Ada. So somebody wrote this letter to Ada. I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance. And then we realize we have to read every 4. What did it say up in her room? Read every 4 of each row. Uh-oh. So we have to read this substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Stewart. Dark Hand Stewart? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Let's see. Well, the key is hidden in the bag. That's pretty confirmed. So who did they want dead? It must have not. It must not be Rose. Let's just try to put another. Let's try to put another name in there. Let's put George. Okay, so this name is wrong. Okay, who did they want dead? And they messed it up. So Peter wrote a note to Brian that wanted. Peter wrote a note to Brian. I like how you're thinking. Thank you. Note to self: when you get frustrated working, remember to tell about the rich lord who married his donkey, and you will feel better. So Peter wrote a letter that made him want to sit next to Mary. So Rose was supposed to sit here. So maybe Mary was who they wanted to kill. Okay, Mary is not who they wanted to kill. So, process of elimination, it's only a couple people that was allowed at the table. They could have been trying to kill maybe Edmund. Edmund is my second guess. Because Peter's broke, right? Peter's broke. Also, it could be her father. That's another one that we could try before we go to the family. Because why would the family want to kill the family? Okay, so no, that's not it either. Alright, let's try Edmund. Yeah! The intoxicating dinner party, 2 of 4 hits assessed. Ada Baker received encoding instructions from Darkhand Stewart to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key of the medicine cabinet. She also used a syringe to poison the sealed... Hey, thank you so much. Look, we're getting it through. It's starting to make sense to me. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for a tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Ah, okay. Let's go ahead and go to the scenario. So we are on the third one. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start this last one. Or not last one, before we start this next one. I don't know if this is the last one of the chapter 2. Probably. I think it seems to be like 3 per chapter. But let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I always never click it the first time I tell y'all. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, last one of chapter 2. I think. Because it says next chapter, so it gotta be. Okay. Empty my bladder. I still got a lot of water yet left. I might hydrate. But we'll see. The cursed inheritance. The explosive events in the forest cabin. Whew. I literally jogged back here. I just jogged back. Okay. Okay, we have a horse, a horsey. Burkham Workhouse. Henchman for hire in the Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker. Oakwood Gang Brawler Robber. Hardy Abe. Birkin Workhouse Brawler has a cart. Little Billy. Hobbs Gang Biller. Oh, so it's two people named Billy. Enters through chimneys. Jack Nails. Timberbrook Inn Burglar Picklock. So maybe these are like just their job titles or what they do illegally. A box of confectionery. Ooh, look, some sweets. And then what's this? Different hats. It's probably gonna be important at some point. Okay. Oh shit. What's going on in here? Who is this? Dead guy. You have a key. Oh, is this oh boy? I forget his name. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. And be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stiff. I do not care what it means to use. I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it to be too decayed. The more recently it's died, the better. EC. Interesting. So everybody does a little bit of crime, seems like. Scarecrow in a wooden coffin. The man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. No, he's not dead. Oh, shoot. Look at that. We have less people, though, so that's good. Aha, by the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. Walter Keene, the infamous gentleman robber Walter Keene, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road leading to Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all of their valuables, kissed a young lady, and then left. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman who is his custom appeared wearing an impeccable suit. Oh, is this him? And a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keene has been increased to 100 pounds. Everyone, you are not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Garan. I think this is David Garan. You are in charge of all security and arms. Lucia Smith, you will taste any food you cook before it was presented to me. Little Pip, you are in charge of the Black Bestia. Hi, Mike, how are you? Hoping you're doing well. And the Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. Are we going to have to identify the names of the pets? Because don't these sound like names of pets instead of people? They could be horses too. I guess that, people like that. People name their cars. Like back then, they named their horses because they ain't have much. I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Had a good birthday. Kind of bouncing back. Energy's a little high now. I'm like, it's been like I stayed up real late last night, but it's okay. Look, I'm here. I'm vibing. I'm 1 year older, and I'm, it's a good day. I hope your day is going absolutely amazing. Oh, here's Little Pip. So we know some of these people. So you are Pip of the Little. And then you are lady right here. What is her name? Lucia Smith. And I believe this guy is David Garan. Okay. That's what we know so far. I'm glad you had a great birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hoping your week is going really well. Okay. Do we have to identify? We do have to identify the dog. That's hilarious. Black Bestia or the Golden Doubloon. This one is probably the Golden Doubloon, right? Off of just like the name. Like if the other dog is not black, then I guess we'll just have to rethink that. Ah, so this guy has a sword, a ring with a ruby, a wrapped up piece of candy, and a gun. Interesting. Okay, let's go in this next room. Whoa, what is this? What kind of compressed air type stuff is this going on? This guy, look at his face. He's like, oh my goodness. A club. What is that? Oh, the door is broken. A shard of a vase. I finally have the location of the target. Meet us November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn and bring all your tools. You get your share as we agreed. WK. We have some lockpicks. They look like keys to me, realistically, but I get it. A saw, and we have a pistol. Both loaded. What about this person? He has nails in his hand. Interesting. Okay, that's gonna be important. Here's the golden idol. A small weight is tied to the back of a pull-down lever in the back of the idol. I wonder what that's for. Maybe the idol's activating this. Maybe the idol was in here. I don't know. Rotten apple and a green apple. Ew. Oh, and then we have a whole guy in here. Some random dude. Whoa. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. This simply did not work. After I aimed the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and the vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum V2. I attempted this with the input, and it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously did not create a simple vacuum in a sealed vessel. Gold filtering. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater will be required for this to yield any significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in an open sea. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at the empty vessel to retrieve it. Interesting. The implications of this are what I surmise this could be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to more advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch a dead body for further experiments. This vitality is urgent. You cannot combust a target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how hard I press the trigger and how long I perform whatever this is before it. Freezing. Observation. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere. That could be what just happened to this. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, the glyph out input is meaningful. The idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it's ready for the R input, and it will turn blue afterwards. The eye is blue, you can only perform the other input. After, it'll turn red afterwards. Interesting. Okay. There's something else in here. Oh, the gun. A loaded pistol. Okay, there was something... Oakwood gang, brawler, robber. Brawler has a cart. And then how will we know how this person entered? They couldn't have entered through the chimney because it's a fire still happening. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, hold on. Okay, so let's go ahead and read this book that he got on him. So... the R is spontaneous combustion, and then the R with the dot is freezing. So the R with the dot exploded, increased for this one. Okay, let's go back and see what we got. Okay, so this one disappeared. Okay, so this dot R and the two things are decreased. What about this? You go by aiming at the target and then aim at a secondary vessel. Interesting. I feel like the blue stuff has to be what I'm looking for. And this one is the 0. We don't know what that one does. Oh, so it could be this too? Shoot. Okay, well, let's try to... I guess we could try to figure out who the people are. I don't really know. Blank needed a blank along with accomplices. Delivered a blank upon entering, blank suddenly blank. Oh, so the blue stuff is... I see. And then these could be either blue or gray. Okay, let's see if we can identify these people. Has a club. So one of these people is Hardy Abe because I see it's a card out here. Right? Oh, this is coin? It said go coin go. And then this guy is Walter Keane, right? Now we just have to figure out 3 different people. We got Billy. Is there anything that might describe them a little bit better? We just said... What's this? These are just hats. Brawler, robber. Brawler has a card. Hobbs, gang, burglar, enters through chimney. And then Jack Nails. I'm assuming the guy on top is Jack Nails. The guy that's up here with the... Wait, is it this guy? Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. He had nails on something. Yeah, he got nails on his hand, so let's assume that that's Jack Nails. Which one is it? Yeah, him. And then what does this guy have in his pocket? He just has a club. And what about you? You have all of this stuff. Do we even have Edmund? Okay, so Edmund. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have the names. We have the names. So, Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. Blank, blank, along with accomplices, delivered a blank. Maybe a coffin? Upon entering, blank, blank, suddenly blank. Blank, blank. Meanwhile, blank, blank, the blank, the amount of blank in a sealed blank. Okay, so that's vase. And wasn't that free? What is it? We'll come back to it, but I remember they saying that freeze air when blank, blank, and blank, blank entered the room. The blank, blank. The vase exploded and killed them both. And we know that these 2 people in here are Hardy Abe and Jack Nails. And they broke in the room. Upon entering, Walter Keane suddenly... Okay, let's keep going. We're getting close. We're getting close. We got to figure out what these are, too. These are very important. I'm thinking maybe each symbol stands for something different. Okay, let's go at the beginning. Okay, we are. So this one is that R and the O. This simply did not work. It also says vacuum. You're flying through this one. I could not get their identities for the life of me. See, the one that made sense was the nails. I got him, and then I was like, okay, I know who the rest of these people are. And then Edmund, I feel like Edmund, I'm not gonna lie, Edmund, it was his nose and his shape of his hair. Because remember, like in the other ones, his hair is long in the back. He still kind of got that really long chin and long nose. Okay. This simply didn't work. I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol. Both air and the vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Attempted this with input, and it was definitely an improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously did not create a complete vacuum sealed. Target must contain some gold for this. Seawater is a great deal. A seawater will be required for this to yield a significant amount. So this symbol can mean gold. This one. Implications of this are what I surmise could be a tremendous discovery. Progress the fruit to more advanced organic matter. A dead body. And what was the symbol there? It's that T and that O. They are incorrectly filled in slots. Okay. Let's do this one as decreased. The two. Okay, it's already decreased. What about this one? Disappeared. Would that be matter? I don't know. Let's go backwards, I guess. If upon pulling the trigger, the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target so it can see. If the eye is red, it's ready for... The eye is blue right now. You can only perform the R input. And what was that? What do we think that is? The exploding input? The speed. Okay, you cannot combust target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I have performed that R before it. Observation. Interesting. So which symbol would that be? Because there's two symbols here. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For example, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and glass shards flew everywhere. Okay, let's try to solve this, I guess, and then we can solve this. I don't really know. I'm a little confused. Let's just say our boy shot, right? He has a gun in his hand. And what did he say? He decreased the amount of air? Freeze the water. I don't see freeze. You got this. Thank you. No. Needed a corpse. Blank. Okay. These symbols are really pretty confusing. I don't know. So we got these, the candy. We got the hats, and we have these. Okay, so Hardy Abe is here. Hardy Abe has that's his cart. So the guy that's inside is working with him. So, what do you have in your hand? Rob passengers of their valuables. Kiss the young lady on the left. I'm getting there, I'll tell you that much. And what did the guy have in his hands? Did he have anything else? Some candy, a ring, a knife, or a sword, and a loaded pistol. This guy just had that. Ah, so these two guys are working for them. Right? That makes sense. Walter King suddenly shot David Gorin. And we have one about a corpse. So is this one water? Vacuum V1. This simply did not work. I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol. Both air and the vessel disappeared. It was an obvious mistake. Attempted with this input, and it was a definite improvement. So this thing is air, I think. It decreased the amount of air, so the circle could be matter. I don't know. That's a little off though. And then this one is water, I think, because you got to aim it at the water to do it. That's what my thought process would be. The implications of this will be tremendous. We still gotta figure out what he need David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. So unknown effect. So what's the effect? We see this when riding on one green apple. Maybe it's a matter thing? I don't know. Oh, maybe, I don't know if he was trying to, like, revive a corpse? Or something? Still didn't change anything. Okay. Can I combust the target if you have not performed a freezing beforehand? The speed at which the heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger. Okay, hold on. Increase, decrease. Right? And that circle thing will be air. I appreciate you, Shippy. Ooh, okay. I'm glad you got home safely. I appreciate you. Hopefully, you know, the trip was safe, and I'm glad you're home, friend. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I've performed blank before it. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded everywhere. So the circle could be... Yeah, this is confusion. Let's try this heat. Oh, so that's right. What about this? Okay. So I think these two are right. Maybe this is gold. Yes. Okay. Now the last thing I have to do is solve this. Edmund Clousley leaded a corpse, and I don't know what this is, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Oh, is it Walter Keane? They delivered a coffin. If that's what this is, right? Did they say this was a coffin? Yeah, a wooden coffin. So he shot them. Walter King suddenly shot David Gorin. Meanwhile, Edmund Clousley decreased the amount of heat in a sealed vase. When Jack Nails and Hardy Abe entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them both. Unless he stabbed him, that would be another thing too. He could stab him. Because if he's still breathing, maybe he stabbed him in the head. I don't know. I don't think it's stabbed though. See, that didn't change anything. Water King. So, these guys definitely came in here. What did this guy have in his pockets? So he needed that corpse. Do we have a... He needed a recent corpse. And then we already know who this is. I can't find... I don't know where Black Bastilla is. Go ahead, coin, go. Finally have the location of my target. Meet us in the Timberbrook Inn and bring all your tools. And this guy got the nails. Then we have this. We're getting so close. So I'm pretty sure the guy, what he did was this one. Basically, reason to target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere. I think that's what's happening here. Obviously, I feel like it exploded. So what do you say he decreased the amount of water? Hold on, let's read that again. Freezing water in a sealed bottle. So freezing water, he decreased the amount of heat in a sealed vase. I mean, yeah, that's the same thing. I'm pretty sure that's Walter King. Upon entering suddenly, Walter King suddenly... Oh, shot. David Gran. The guy that's on the ground. Meanwhile, Edmund constantly decreased the amount of heat in a sealed vase when Jack Nails and Hardy Abe entered the room. The vase exploded and killed them both. Interesting. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, let me think. What other reactions did he get? The vase did not disappear. Be a tremendous discovery. I must ask David to get a body. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I'm very close. I just need it to turn yellow. If I can get it to turn yellow, oh shit. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Oh man. Where did this bitch go? Okay, bet. Okay, I'm like, damn, this little ant just running away. Okay. I feel like the smaller ones move faster than the big ones. Oh. Well, we have this right. So, what's the symbols that we are looking for? We're looking for that R with the dot, the circle, and then the triangle. He decreased the matter and the heat. Okay, I might have to take a hint. Let me think about it more before I do. Shard of a vase. They definitely broke in here. I'm trying to figure out if also he had it ready, like he knew somebody was gonna come in here and do the thing. Edmund Cloudsley leading the corpse. Walter King, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Walter King suddenly shot David Garan. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley decreased the amount of heat in a sealed vase. When Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them both. The only one I'm thinking about is like this one, because I'm saying this name twice. It's very specific with how he killed him. Maybe he did stab him. I don't know. I don't think it's Billy Cracker. He's not even here, I don't think. To read the scroll out loud. I think he got shot. He either got shot or stabbed, but then again, I would have more of it right, so it has to be wrong. Maybe it's... I don't think that's it. I think it's Walter. Because when you look into this guy's stuff, he has a note. I finally have the location of my target. Meet us November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn and bring all your tools. You get your shares agreed. WK. WK meaning Walter Keane. I think that's my balloons actually bumping against each other. Makes the most sense to me. What about that third part too? I thought you were right about the gun. Third part. Yeah. The thing is, like, I know these two entered the room, you know? I know it was a vase and the vase exploded. What is Black Bestia? I'm confused. Like, is the Black Bestia an animal that never got out? Because you see it says, Little Pip, you're in charge of Black Bestia and Double the Balloon. Must be fed daily. No above that, the Edmund part and the decreased heat in case. Okay. Shoot, I feel like I'm right though, because this says I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. I don't think it's this. Yeah, no. Shoot, it technically will be decreasing the air, right? No, what did it say? Freezing water. R, and then we got the 2 dots. Increased air. No. The R is increased without the dot, and then the 2 things are air. No, the blue, only the blue stuff goes there. It's not exploded. It's not exploded. I think it's increased. That is smart, like looking at the idle, but it's not right. Small weight is tied to the pull down lever in the back of the idle. Pull down lever. Did we read anything about a lever? Technically, you see this person pulling down the thing, right? If you see they touching the back of it, and if they're touching the back of it with the finger, they're pulling down the lever. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater will be required for this to yield any significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in the open sea. Aim at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. And then there is no, like, third step. So, if we are assuming based on the air, okay, let me grab a hint. Okay, it's gonna have to make me work for it for sure. Edmund, John. Ooh. Violin, guitar, saw. Ooh, I don't know who David is. Ada is her. Lucia is her. And then we have Nicholas and David, probably vice versa. Oh, nice. Where's the knife in the scene? Because you say stab. See, the knife is the sword. Okay, let's see. The identities of the people present. No, we already have the identities on the coffin and the corpse. That actually is important. Let's do that one. Because the symbols of the idol... Maybe this might be more useful because we can understand what happened. The idol creates a vacuum. When the idol creates a vacuum, it decreases the amount of air in the targeted vessel. When the idol burns something, it increases the amount of heat in the target. When the idol takes, whatever the idol takes, then it must give something else. The question is, what does it ask to task to increase or decrease? Shit. So that R and then that thing is air. What did that hint say? When the idol burns something, it increases the amount of heat. When it creates a vacuum, it decreases the amount of air. No, fuck. Shoot, it could be clubbed, imagine. Oh, I was hoping. I'm like, the one guy got a club in his hand. Okay, we gonna go for the second hint, I think. Let me look at these symbols again. So this R means increase. The two lines or two squares means air. Whatever the idol takes, it must give something else. What does that even mean? When it burns something, it increases the amount of heat. When it creates a vacuum, it decreases the amount of air. That really doesn't help me, realistically. Okay, Oscar. Where's Pip? There's Pip. Harp. Maurice. Violinist, I think. Rose. Edmund. There's the fan. Knife. Is that John, I think? Gotta be. Gotta be. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the coffin. Imagine, my friend, one person under another's command arranged the purchase of a corpse. But can the purveyor of that corpse be considered honorable if the coffin contains a scarecrow instead? It must have come as quite a surprise to the servant who have arranged this deal, and someone could have used this stunned confusion to their advantage. Oh my god, I'm about to do this last hint and it's not about to tell me nothing. Because I already know the identities of the people. The vase did explode. These two people are 100% confirmed in the apartment, so these are the guy's associates. Edmund Cloudsley is the one that needs the corpse. Walter King is the person that's in charge of these two bandits. They delivered a coffin upon entering. I'm assuming Walter King shot David. He could only be three things. He either stabbed him, clubbed him, or shot him. He did not explode him. Or exploded him. That wouldn't even make sense grammar-wise. I'm so close. I just gotta figure it out. And that's the dog. We know who the dog is. I mean, that doesn't... See, like, he could have stabbed him, but that would have went through his skull, so... And then the argument for the club, meaning that this guy had the club. But it says meanwhile, so I don't know. Oh, so you could turn the hints off at any point. Yeah, this is confusing. I'm about to read it. After I aimed, does the wound say anything? Sometimes it describes the type of wound. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. It just says this man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness, so that's all they gave me realistically. Attempted, well, this is increasing my air, but when the idle creates a vacuum, it decreases the amount of air. So when you increase the amount of air, it decreases the vacuum. When the idle burns something, it increases the amount of heat in the target. And when you decrease the amount of heat in a target, it freezes. But I tried this. This does not do anything for me. I don't think it's that. It's gotta be heat. Right? I don't mean to do that. I don't think I made a typo. You get gold by aiming at the target. You aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. I wish that the wound did say, because I feel like I have it right. I'm just a little confused. But at the same time, if bro got shot, why wouldn't it be blood everywhere? Freezing water in a sealed bottle. We don't have the word bottle. We have all the words that we need, so I'm assuming this is a vase. Not only that, it says like pieces of a vase, a shard of a vase. See, that's what's so confusing. Yo, Malik Breezy with a gifted. Thank you so much, Malik. I hope you're having an amazing day. I appreciate you coming in and showing some love. Hey, so you hit your goal. I appreciate that. Much love, literally. Please go follow Malik. Amazing, amazing person. Thank you so much for helping me hit my goal. That means a lot to me. It really does. We over here trying to solve a murder mystery. And I done dang near took out all the hints. So I'm trying to be a big girl and not take my last hint. And, you know, it's going great. Your hair looks great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I turned up yesterday. Turned up. It was fun. It was fun. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the kind gifted sub. I appreciate you. The next step is to progress from the fruit to more advanced matter. That doesn't make sense. That's what's up. I'm glad you have fun. Yes, absolutely. The fun is the most important part of a birthday. If you're not having fun, then what is your birthday? You cannot combust the target if you have not freezed beforehand. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long. Oh, the trigger. This trigger is all the way down. So are we missing this? Are we missing that last one? How strongly I press the trigger down. So that makes sense to why it's a weight behind it. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded. That makes sense though, because when you Like, let's say you put water in a container, right? When water freezes, it takes up more room. So the air inside of that container, if it was vacuum sealed, will explode the air and break a bottle or whatnot. So the science is starting to make sense. Upon pulling the trigger, the glyph input is meaningful. The idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. It can't be these two. I have more than just two wrong because it's not even yellow. So it's something I don't have right. I'm pretty sure it was the vase that exploded, so we have that. I don't think that is it. We could try that Black Bestia. But at the same time, no, it's this person, Walter Keane, because it was him and his accomplices. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley increased the amount of matter in a sealed vase. I don't really fucking know. So if the light on the thing is blue, so the light on the thing being blue essentially means that they already performed the increase. So he already increased it. So in order to get it blue, he increased the air. That's why I'm like, it's not locking in. It's not giving me. The crazy part about this game is I have to have no more than 3 wrong, or I won't know about it. Or what is it? 3 or more wrong, and it won't tell me. It'll say scroll is not filled incorrectly. I'm pretty sure it was Edmund that needed the corpse. He absolutely needed a corpse. Okay, let's organize this too. They delivered a corpse? No, I think it's a coffin. I mean, they deliver a corpse in a coffin, but it was a fake corpse. Suddenly, Walter King shot David Garan, which is the guy that has the thing in the back. I'm back. Oh shit, the puzzle got hard. Man, the puzzle got harder, okay? Extremely hard. Not that hard, but it's not that easy. Welcome back. Hopefully work was good for you. I mean, you're off. You're off. You're doing the shits. Hopefully work went by super fast. The fastest that it possibly can be. I'm gonna go ahead and take this last hint. I know I've been saying, like, I don't... Oh, I have 2 hints. I have 2 hints. Okay. Alright, bear with me. Flask, violin, saw, watch, get the pipe. Now, this is Mary. Pip is the little boy. John is the guy that got rejected. I think this is Nicholas, Rose, Annie, and then a knife. Okay. Oh, I only have 1 hint. On the identities of the people present. Here's a thought, friends. Some people here belong to the same household, and some are less than welcome guests. The leader of the unwelcome guest has a contact book in his bag. Study his notes, work out which belongings, talents, or dirty deeds match the people present. Weird. They only gave me 3 things for help. 1 person under the commands arrange the purchase of. But then when they say under the other person's command, I think Edmund ordered. What is this guy's name? David to order a corpse. That's my thinking. Man, the puzzle got so much harder. Okay. But I mean, I already know who these people are. Now, if it was one more person here, this whole thing would make sense. But it's not. You got this? You're very close. Okay, I'm very close. I can move like... Okay. How close am I? Like, can I move like one or two things and it'd be right? Or... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. I'm not that close. So that means I have 3 or more things wrong right now. That last little hint thing got me thinking because it was like... Study his notes and work out which belongings, talents, or dirty deeds match those of people present. Then we know people have a cart. We know somebody has a cart. I don't know if the pick lock was what that does. So we know Jack Nails and Hardy Abe. Hobbs gang burglar. But we don't have Little. Unless we do. Oh, Little Pip. What was it, Little Billy? Or it was Billy Cracker. Where would this guy be at, though? Because, like, you get what I'm saying? Only 2 of these guys in this henchman for hire thing are in here. So... And then on top of that, Walter, this guy's name's Walter. Oh wait, you're right there. Don't second guess. Don't second guess. Don't second guess. Don't second guess. We said, what do they tell us about this guy? I mean, shoot, they tell us this, the Scarecrow, and then he has some papers. I do not care what you use to get what I need, but remember, it needs to be discreet as always. No, I do not want it to decay. The more recently it died, the better. So this is Edmund asking for the corpse. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked today. I would have arranged for a cart to move the corpse if you send directions. And be quick, before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stiff. So maybe this letter was written by this because, like, Edmund, or not Edmund, what's this guy's name? Who do we have him as? Walter, he wrote this note, right? Don't these notes look the same? I mean, the little fold is on the opposite side, of course. Or no, the fold is on the same side. Key, a little pistols. Oh, what does his head say when you click it? That's it. Man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. That's it. That's all it says. So that's why I originally had him being clubbed, because I was thinking if he got shot close range, then there would be blood everywhere. Whereas it's just blood on the back of his head. I wish it was more hints for me. And then we have this one. Gentleman robber strikes Westbrook. The number of unnamed associates held up by a coach. He said Club Bahoosh. Probably this guy. That's what I think. Was kissed the wrong lady enough. But what doesn't make sense about if he was clubbed by was it Abe? Who has it? Abe? The guy. Abe was the guy with the black hair. Hardy Abe. If he did get clubbed by this guy, which I don't. He did club him. So why? Oh, because I had Walter King twice. But also, what doesn't make sense about this is the fact that I didn't even read the shit. How do I get the shits? No, I didn't read it. That's not cool. Can I move this? No. How do I get the... Click the eye? Where do you see that at? Oh, the scroll's been fulfilled. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keene pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed two of the intruders. See, look at Edmund. He don't have no hair now, but remember he had that bob? He had that nice bob he had? Well, I would like to say that I feel like, yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I mean, we definitely got through a lot. We'll be starting next time on chapter 3, which is gonna be cool. How many? It won't even show me how many chapters it has, but getting through 2 chapters, it seems like a lot in the game. Oh man. That being said, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I am definitely going to think about it. I mean, I feel like when I play this again, I'm gonna have a better idea of what I should do versus what I shouldn't do to just benefit me with learning all of this, if that makes sense. Because I feel like I just was going throughout it and not really doing much of anything. I was just like learning all the information and going through the information and then doing something different. But I don't know, it doesn't always work like that. And yeah. Okay, well, I hope y'all had a good time. I've had a good time. I will have to see about Friday how long the stream may be / what I end up doing. But yeah, I'm excited to hop back into this game. And yeah, for you guys on YouTube, I'll try my best to be live on Friday, but if not, Monday, absolutely, for sure. But yeah, with that being said,